I assume set watches. If not, then, well, you lucked out and nothing happened.
So we're at full all the things.
Yeah, even though I have noticed that technically I shouldn't be doing it, but I'm allowing it, at least for now. Later on, I will start saying that you won't be able to, like for hit points.
Oh, shit, we don't have
get them
to.
all back. No, I think for now it's
We have
probably a good
hit
idea.
dice and all that for a reason.
True.
Sorry, did we get a long rest or?
Yes, you guys got a long rest.
Okay. Sorry, I'm half eating here, so I might be a little quiet.
I just finished eating.
Half eating versus that full eating.
Well, Felbeard has a breakfast prepared for everyone, and it is delicious. It's a mushroom-based meal.
Oh no.
A dwarven delicacy.
That's so wrong.
With good berries on top.
Mike and
Oh.
its soup.
Yeah, you don't have your mic and friends anymore.
I just turned around and butchered them. Sorry, we need breakfast.
I'll spend a spell slot on that.
Yeah, they look delicious.
Yeah, I would totally help.
This is so wrong.
No, it's how we want to play.
Well, he surprised everybody with it. You guys didn't have to hunt down a myconid or anything for it. He doesn't tell you what it really is, but it is a byproduct of the micronids. But it tastes delicious.
Especially with the good berry on it.
As long as it's not a byproduct of fell beard with 0 intelligence.
Well, according to your taste buds, it's not.
This is delicious, my friend. What is this?
This is all in character now, guys.
What's the attribute for that?
For cooking,
Survival.
yeah, survival would probably be the closest. I was gonna say either survival or well, performance is kind of pushing it, but I think survival
Nature?
would be better. Survival or
Wouldn't
nature.
it be partially increased due to artisan's tools?
Yeah. So that means I'm proficient, right?
Yes, you're proficient in it. Since you decided to take it, I will allow it. There you go. Amazing breakfast.
I'm pretty sure it should be charisma based.
No, that's based on how I present it. Which I really, since I have a -1 in charisma of 8, basically he comes up and he's like, breakfast! And he throws it down in front of everybody.
I just scarf it down immediately and ask him, well, what was that, my
Why?
friend?
But now I'm thinking of the soup Nazi.
I just got the Seinfeld box.
Hey, you can thank the myconids for that.
I stopped eating with like halfway through my bite.
Out of nowhere, someone comes up. That was the last one!
He starts packing up his little makeshift kitchen.
I hesitate for a second and I just keep eating.
Hey, one less person we got to worry about.
And the Myconids are now extinct.
I didn't kill the myconid.
No, he didn't.
Damn it. I mean, what?
I even
Just for
feed
shit.
the myconid some of the breakfast.
That's just wrong. What's even worse is for what the hell he eats it.
And he likes it.
Yeah.
That's probably what they do anyway.
Pun? Is that what they do?
Oh. Oh. There we go.
Sorry, stop the stream. Stop the stream. Stop the game.
All right.
For every pun, you get a disadvantage to next combat.
Y'all be screwed.
Well, I guess we best get going. This isn't exactly the Ritz. Whatever that is.
It's a Ritz.
We'd be better staying off at the Ritz, whatever that is.
Yeah, I guess we better get
That
that.
sounds like something to eat.
Them crackers.
Wow.
Well, we want to scout on ahead then.
Good.
Usual pattern.
I wake up. Life is good.
Wait, can our tiefling see in the dark?
Yes.
All right, cool.
I think I'm the only person.
Can't be very brooding and infernal in the daytime.
Okay.
And if it's cloudy,
So, are the two thieves gonna go first?
I will stealth.
Yep.
I will go right behind them and cast Pass Without a Trace.
Smart move. Okay.
I'll also just try and be.
So
kinda
for those who
stealthy,
rolled
'cause-
stealth, add 10 to that. So, Jesus.
Shoot.
I'm so
Yeah.
invisible I can't see myself. What the hell?
So it should be 27 or 26, rather.
Yeah, stealth.
25.
You had pass
Sorry,
without a trace, man. You guys are pretty much invisible.
Yeah. Even with-
Anybody else coming with us needs to stay within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, they'll be with you.
Yeah, we're all with you.
Okay, for those up front, roll a perception check.
Myself included.
Just the ones up front first. They can pass down the word.
Oh.
that's actually not a -1, but it still doesn't really matter.
That little area I just clicked on is where you guys are heading.
Do that again. My roller was in the.
This northern.
Gracias.
Because you guys pretty much covered everything else. You guys have done the rest of the dungeon. Okay, you guys don't say anything.
Are we in that area right now or no?
You guys are just going through that little, like, makeshift hallway into that area. So the
Here?
rest of you can now... Sorry, I didn't have it there. Which one? What the... Yeah, right there. So the rest of you can now make a perception check to cover up.
Can we see if there's
Oh,
light coming to the right or no?
I can
will tell you
see.
in a second. Yeah, Galahad can see everything.
Oh, it is dim light. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. You could see a little bit ahead of you, but not much. I mean, basically, you got about 10 feet in front
17.
in front of the others. What you do see are several headless statues scattered throughout the room. And you hear a very familiar sound that you've already heard twice before. The familiar clacking.
Oh boy.
Look, horror.
I
Do we
attack.
see anything?
I slide in that direction, see how far I can get to see anything.
Okay,
We still have our stealth rolls, correct?
correct. Oh, it doesn't see you. With your stealth rolls alone, it doesn't see you. It apparently is just, that's what it does, it just makes noise.
Where's the sound coming from?
Above you.
Ah, of course.
I
look
ready
up.
my bow.
Do I see it?
With your roll, yes.
Ah. Well, should we just...
Thankfully,
mark it up?
you just managed to catch a brief shadow moving, mainly because you're human and your eyesight isn't that good. But you just barely
Hey.
managed to see a very large shadow move that looks somewhat familiar.
Dicks. Is it attacking us?
No, it doesn't seem to have noticed you.
attack
It
it,
just
please?
seems to be moving across the ceiling.
Oh, should we try and sneak by it, or should we just kill this thing?
It is y'all's call.
Let's kill it.
We don't.
I mean-
Yeah, they're mindless. We really don't want it waking up, coming, and hitting us from behind or something.
That's
We're not-
true.
Not all of us have seen it yet, so we don't all know that something is there.
Yeah, I
Although
haven't seen it,
Oh, I
so
kind of motioned the one. Whoever's
Galahad and Malgus saw it.
I quietly motion for everybody to stop and then point up.
I get
As
a
he points
javelin
up,
out.
everybody does get to see it. Those with dark
How far
vision.
up is it?
It is at literally on the roof, which is about 30 feet up.
Oh shit.
It is. You guys can see it with your dark vision because you have that sight. So you see it a lot better. It definitely is a hook horror.
Sick. This thing fucked me up last time. Well, I'm getting a javelin out and throwing at it.
I kind of make a
Felbeard
no
pushes his
gesture,
way up to
and
the
I
front.
point to Vasquez.
Yes. And I will follow suit with my bow that's ready.
With my thieves' cant, I'm like, you go first.
Oh yeah, I'll let them go first.
Alrighty. Well then. I will shoot and then use my cunning action to rehide.
Is it with advantage? Is this a surprise round?
This is a surprise round. Everybody will get advantage on their shot, but only for that one time.
Sick.
So, unfortunately, only the ranged people will be able to do it right now.
I got a javelin. That'll do.
What was the damage on those javelins?
It's not great. It's I want to say 1d6. Yeah, it's 1d6 and the range is just barely. It's 30 feet.
The question is, did the 15 hit?
1 second, I actually thought you guys were going to pass it by. I don't know why I thought that.
Well, there's your first problem right there. You thought.
I know,
We
I
might
should have
be-
better with you guys.
Well, now think about it too. It is a hook horror. It's not something that them things are. And it's not good to have waking up coming behind us in the middle of another fight.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
I-
not get flanked.
I learned that the first time we entered the cave. I think I got one shot. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure. You hit it. Just a second.
I'm gonna go.
Are we
well,
going to turn order here, or are we all just casting our ranged attacks at the same time?
Right now, it just seems like everybody's gonna. I'll let everybody do their ranged attacks at this point in time. So anybody who has ranged attack can go ahead and throw it. 15
Wait.
does hit. Anything below a 15 misses.
Cool. Which
Is
means
this with advantage?
Everybody has
Yeah.
advantage on the attack.
I gotta roll a d6 with it. Cool. I hit for 7.
And
Ooh.
let me know, what kind of. Please keep track because you guys are kind of going through it real quick.
5
I think we
damage
all
from me.
hit.
Yeah, it looks like everybody hit.
Did you remember to roll the sneak attack damage?
Ooh, no, I didn't. Good call. We don't go up another dice yet at third either, do we?
No.
Okay. Question. Since you said it's 30 feet up, if I hit it with the fairy fire, will it hit us?
No, it will not hit you guys. It will actually.
Awesome.
Basically,
That's
you
what I'm
made
gonna do.
a
Wait.
giant purple or green cube that is literally now just lit him up.
I believe
It's
we did
always gonna be
47.
green.
Yeah, the catch is, it doesn't move. The fairy fire doesn't move. So once he drops down, he's out of it.
If my
Wait.
math is right, I think we did like 50 damage. Could be wrong.
Okay.
Oh, so it doesn't move?
And my total. Oh,
Um,
and then I re-stealthed.
Everybody keeps rolling.
Oh, we're doing even more damage. Jesus.
It says any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. Honestly, I'm gonna say it did because it's a pure shock thing, but it doesn't move. Oh no, it says concentration, so you can focus it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
you can move it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try and hit it with a fairy fire.
Okay, you do. It's well within range. Okay, have we total damage?
Okay, does everybody... Okay, Walker, what was your total damage done?
10.
Jesus,
Galahad, what was your total damage done?
8.
18,
Felbeard did 4.
22,
Charles?
Vasquez did 11.
32,
9.
42. That's 42 right there.
And Malgus?
I fairy fired.
Yeah, he cast
Okay,
a spell,
that,
so
that should be
42.
it then, 42.
Okay, so
Oh, and cunning action to rehide was 10 plus his pass without trace.
Nope. Pass without a trace left since I cast fairy fire.
Ah.
so you just have a standard 10.
Bad part about concentration spells, you can only have one up at a time.
All right, now everybody roll initiative because after those hits, it flies down and lands in the middle of your party.
Nice.
I mean,
It's
it's great
looking
for you
pretty
guys.
rough.
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
I got a 2.
Back to normal Galahad ways.
Yep. That's how I like it.
Oh, whoops. Hold on, I didn't do that right. Oh, never mind. Yes, I did. We're not using a turn tracker, are we?
Nope.
No, I'm doing it all by hand.
Wow, I'm surprised somebody got a lower initiative than me.
It's me. Of course I did. I get really lucky in combat, and then I'm just shit outside of it.
Except for that one time. Fall over in the middle of us.
Good
All right, let me
times.
roll this guy's initiative. Good news is he doesn't have any advantages or anything like that. Oh, actually he would have heard you, but oh well, we already went with it, so.
Maybe he thought he was stealthed and watching.
Yeah, well, that's no excuse.
Sick.
With the damage you guys have already done, he may not even get his turn.
Maybe you should all wait for me.
Yeah, let's all just hold our turns.
Alright, well, Malgus is up first. It is down. It is now in the middle of you guys. I will say it's a concentration, so basically you can move it. But I know with like other concentration spells, it's considered a bonus action to move the spell, like Mage Hand, stuff like that. I think Fair Fire, it's a little unique, I think. But I think if you move the cube, that would affect you guys. So I'm going to give you the chance. If you move it, I would say it's your bonus action. So that would take out a bonus action for you, just for this round.
Actually, I'm not going to move it at this time.
Thank you.
Sorry, that's for my health.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's good.
Yeah, nice. Okay, so you want to leave it up there then? He's right in the middle
For
of
now.
you guys. It's not like you... Trust me, he's got a 15 AC. You're gonna hit him. He's, like, literally landed in the center of your little group.
I'm just trying to figure out which animal I want to turn into.
Turn into a hook horror. Yeah.
I can't. It's not a beast.
Oh.
Turn into a baby hook horror.
Roll a d20 and hope for the best.
Have you
Yeah.
unlocked dinosaurs yet?
Nope. My
what's the
level's
highest
not
chal-
high.
What's the highest
May not be a
challenge
good
rating?
idea in the cave, okay?
What's the highest challenge rating you can turn into?
By level 18, CR6.
No, I mean as of right now.
1.
Then no, you couldn't turn into hook horror even if you could.
Yeah.
It is a challenge rating 3, guys.
Yeah, but it's not a beast.
True, that too. Your call. I mean, whatever you want to turn into. Just wait for the puns to happen.
Turn into a red panda. Those are cute.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and turn back into a bear because of the multi-attack.
Okay, does it
Can't
say
you
that
become
requires
a
an
giant
action?
It's for me, it's a bonus action. That's why I'm not moving the
Okay.
fairy fire.
Okay, so for your bonus action, you turn into your bear again.
Yep, brown bear.
And for your action, you're going to attack, I assume?
1 bite, 1 claw.
Okay, swing away. Misses, of course. That one hits.
Okay, so I said in order of bite and a claw. So this is a claw.
Good, I think your claw does more damage.
2d6 plus 4. Slashing.
Yeah.
11.
Nice. Jeez.
I'm done.
Okay.
Well, what's the narrative here? What do you do?
He turns into the bear. You see him go at the bite. He misses with the bite. You see him claw with his big bear claws. Manages to scrape it across. You hear it kind of make some weird guttural noise. And next up is Razik.
All right. I do not want to waste too much time with this thing. I'm actually going to charge in and use my battle axe on it.
Okay. You don't have to charge very far. He's literally, basically, you guys were moving as a unit, and he kind of landed like almost close, as close as he could to you guys. It looked like he was trying to hit one of you, but, his sight isn't that great. But missed. So he landed within your group, so basically he's about 5 feet from all of you.
All right, I'd like to try to hit this thing like the crook of the knee, like hamstring it.
Okay.
Hey!
Nice.
Wow, look at that.
Damn.
Its ham is strung.
Is that 24 points? Is that 24 points of damage that I'm reading right?
That
is 24 points of damage.
How do you want to do this? He had 22 left by the time after the bear hit.
Technically, if you want to do just double damage on the first dice roll, it would be 26.
Yeah, so either way, he's dead. Which it would be because he did do a critical, so yeah. Jesus.
All right. I want to
Razik comes out of nowhere.
I want to cleave straight through this thing's leg, just turning it into just like a little bit of a peg leg, and just then in one smooth motion after cleaving through that, just go whip it around and cleave right through its skull.
Nice.
Ooh. Rip.
All right. As everybody's kind of readying and getting ready to, do their attack, you see Razik just come up out of nowhere, and with his battle axe, he just swings it, takes the leg off, and takes the left leg off the creature. It kind of peg legs for a second, and then kind of falls over. And with his, with a turnaround, sweet turnaround swing, he just completely decapitates this creature.
And I turn to Felbeard and I go, I ain't no fancy dwarf.
Well, you made a nice modern art piece of this cave.
I do what I can. Call me cultured.
Okay, cultured.
You'll keep doing that. I'll call you anything you like. Well, within reason.
He wants you to call him Daddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wow.
God, no.
Okay, everybody make one more perception check.
Ouch. A 1.
That shouldn't be with advantage.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to switch over.
I'll just take the first one.
So I have, 11.
Yeah, I always just take the first one. If it's rolled with advantage, I'm not worried about it. Just, we get a natural 1 and we get a natural 20 all in the
celebration for me actually having my proficiency when I'm doing skill checks now.
Hey.
A natural 20.
Nice. I don't even know who Crescent Rose 777 is.
That would be me.
Oh, okay, thanks. Sorry, I looked at Twitch briefly. Felbeard, what you notice? Where is it? Aside from the several headless statues that are scattered throughout the room, in the southwest corner of the room, you see a torn satchel.
I stride over towards it and have a look-see.
Okay. You see what look like some old scrolls and whatnot. Nothing of real importance that you can tell. It looks like it was just somebody's adventuring gear.
All right. Philbeard calls Galahad's attention over to it. Well, which one of you guys is the nerdiest, brainiest one? Gosh, I guess that would be Razik. I call Razik
I'd
over.
say that, yeah.
As far as how do you mean?
Well, as far as Felbeard sees, you're like the nerdiest, brainiest one because you do all
That's
that
for sure.
thinking.
Like scrolls would be most
Gotcha.
likely you would take
I'm like
interest.
a history guy, more as my thing.
Case in point.
What do you need, bud?
Oh, looks like somebody left something behind.
Huh.
Not
this
one
is,
for reading.
So I'm looking. I see just a standard scroll.
It's
or-
a torn satchel, and in the satchel are a bunch of what look like scrolls. There is like a big tome of some kind. There's nothing written on it or nothing indicating anything yet. You see Falbeard just kind of open it up, and he was like, he seems completely uninterested in it because it's not cool. And so he kind of showed it to you and was like, I'm gone, and just kind of like walks away like he's he lost interest.
Okay, I want to take out these scrolls and check them out. The Arcana?
Sure.
So you said there was nothing on them?
He doesn't know yet.
Okay.
Nothing like on the tome itself, like the book. It doesn't have like a cover picture or writing on it or
I see.
anything. It's just a typical tome that has nothing written on it. With your
Cool.
Arcana check, nothing is magical about them.
Do I
This all
see
looks
them
like
doing this?
mundane stuff. Yeah, you notice Felbeard walked over to a corner, looked at something, and then he called Razik over. Razik walks over and he starts kind of analyzing it a little bit and looking at it and really, pulling up these scrolls and kind of looking around. And even Razik looks kind of
I see
So,
scrolls
yeah.
and I just have a little nerdgasm and I start walking over there.
nerdgasm. Okay.
Yeah,
And
nothing I
I'll,
can see from this, and just looks like a bunch of paper to me.
Can I guess history, so it's like just a blank thing basically, so history probably wouldn't do me much.
Nobody's has
You could
unrolled-
open the book.
Yeah, you could open the
Oh,
book.
we haven't opened it yet?
Yeah, you can
Okay,
open the
yeah,
book
I'll
or
open it.
unroll
Oh.
the scroll.
Oh,
I
I
see.
thought that was implied. Okay, yeah, I'm looking
No,
at the
no, it's
scrolls.
not
I'd like to unroll. Okay.
Okay, no, with the Arcana check, I'm just assuming you're looking at the thing to see if there's any kind of magical, something that references to magical properties within it, and you didn't see anything. If you want to say you open it up and do that, the book, there's a lot of scribbling and stuff. What languages do you know, Razik, first of all?
I know Common, Dwarvish, Draconic, and Undercommon.
It's not a language you've read.
Yeah, take a look at that, my friend.
Anybody?
Is it in
Anybody?
Sylvan?
Is that besides Sylvan and Common, or are those the only two you know?
Yeah, that's all I got.
You don't recognize it either. It's in a weird
Damn.
script. The one thing, actually, roll an intelligence check, both of you and Razik, since you both looked at it.
Alrighty.
Wow.
How is Galahad more intelligent this time?
A bunch of dumb things about some stupid papers.
It's not magically.
Papers are my specialty.
It's not magical. He doesn't care. Razik lost interest. Galahad,
It drops it.
from what you can tell, there is some elven influence with the script, but it's not elven in
Ooh.
nature. It's weird. You can see where the influence of the elven language is taken hold of whatever language this is, but you've never seen it before.
Okay.
Again, you only know.
Can I-
Sylvan,
Can
so
I-
you don't know.
Can I tell like how old it is? Sorry. Can I, as a a book person, can I see if it's like really ancient or?
Roll another intelligence check.
Sure.
Because I don't even know what kind of skill that would be.
Nope.
Yeah.
Can I go over and see if I can read it?
Sure. What languages you know?
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Druidic.
Druidic is a language? What the fuck?
Secret language.
Special, man.
It's a Druid-only language. It's kind of like Deep
weird.
Hand.
Yeah, it's like Thieves' Cant. It's a
that's pretty cool.
language written only.
First
that
rule of
Druids-
Druid: don't speak of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
So don't speak Druish.
Oh,
Druish.
Now, wait a minute.
wow, there it goes.
Just remember not to let the bear handle it.
Oh.
Okay.
Bears
yeah.
don't have hands.
Malgus, you can go look at it, but you're still in bear form.
Yeah, but I can still understand my languages.
Yes, I know. I'm just letting you know. You're still in bear form, so
You can't turn pages though.
yeah. You're basically
The
just gonna
bear
stare at the
wrestles
book.
his way in
As
and
as
starts
I reach
snuggling.
as I reach where they are, I'm gonna go ahead and drop bear form.
Okay. Much easier to look at things when you have hands.
Hold on. I touch him as he goes up to it, and I pick it up and hold it for him.
By the time I've reached where everybody is, I've already dropped it.
Yeah. So as soon as he gets
I
up
was
to you
trying to save
guys,
your bear form.
yeah. As soon as he gets up to you guys, he turns it. So he shifts back into his normal. Okay. Roll an intelligence check. As I told Galahad, there is some Elvish influence in here, but it's still, even with your languages, it's definitely not Druidic, you know that. It's not a Druid language at all. But there is a lot of Elven influence in it, since you know just generic Elvish, or Vian, for those who need to know. You know the generic Elven language. There's a lot of influence there, but there's something else. You can't place it, but you've never read this language. Do you guys just check a few pages, or do you check the whole thing, like the scrolls and
I
everything?
kind of like flipped, that thing you do with like a soft cover where you flip through all the pages. I was kind of thinking doing that.
Okay. As you guys kind of flip
Quick
through,
question:
yes.
Are we just looking at the book, or are we looking at the scroll as well?
It's your call. I mean, they have book, and there's 5 scrolls total, along with the book.
I'll look
do
through one of the scrolls.
I'll grab
Yeah.
one as well.
Do they all seem to be the same sort of script?
Yes. The language on everything is all of the same script.
They're all starting to make me sorry I pointed it out.
It's like now a meeting of the minds. Everybody's like sitting there trying to figure it out. They're all analyzing it. As you flip through the book, it's just, from the way it's set up, you guys are assuming it's some kind of journal. Just by the way it's set up, because the writing is, similar. You could see some kind of weird scribbling. There are numbers on it, but they're numbers that don't make sense. So
I don't know if this is. Tell me if fuck off. I don't know if this works, but when I was, did I ever see my father? Did I ever see my father use this language in any writing or anything like that?
no, he's never
No?
used this
Okay.
language.
Cool.
I want to skip, to the journal book part of it. I want to kind of skip to the end, see if there's anything there. Maybe I might look.
There's probably about 40 pages or so total in the whole journal. Only about 10 of them are filled with writing. The rest is completely blank.
Philbeard steps up. Oh, what you got there then?
I'm trying to take a look at this end of the. I think it's some kind of journal here. I want to check to see if it's like any if the writing quality seems different, as if they were in distress.
Okay,
the end?
the last couple of pages do seem to be hastily scribbled. Still in that same language, but it seems, you could tell by the way they were writing, it was more in duress, or, more in a hurry. Because the rest of the writing is all nice and fluid and soft and, looking real nice. This one seems like it was done real quick.
Looks like they ran into some trouble at the end of their journey here. We might find some bodies around here.
Well, who wrote
Troubles
it?
in the deep.
No idea.
Well, who signed the entries?
No idea.
Well, what's the signature say?
You can't.
Swiggle, swiggle, swiggle.
Well, it might be worth it to just hold on to them.
I was
Yeah,
just
we
about to
ought
offer to carry them.
We have like a bag as well. I could throw it in.
Your choice, guys.
Or I think we do, anyways.
Felbeard has a
Not this
bag.
game. Okay.
Oh, I have the bag? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
put it in the bag.
Okay, so you guys add everything to the
Alright.
bag.
I want to check out these statues, the headless statues. You said.
Okay.
I do not want to keep track of this bag and what's in it. Who wants this bag?
I've got
think someone
check of
else-
everything
yeah.
in it, but I won't
We-
carry it.
Oh, okay. We trust you again, but that's fine. I can carry it. Whatever.
It's more he just as a player. He
As
doesn't
long
keep
as
track.
you exactly. As long as you're keeping track, that's good.
Yeah, no, I've got everything on it.
Okay.
Trust the rogue.
Oh God. The statues. You've never seen this race before in your life.
Yeah, most races I come across have heads.
Well, besides that, I mean, you could
No
see
bumps.
you could see the statues. The heads of the statues are on the ground, broken into pieces, which you can make out. They are an elven-like race, but of nothing you've ever seen before.
Can I want to do a stonework kind of check on the statues here.
I'll make
I'll
a history
join in
check
that.
if I can.
Sure. Everybody make rolls.
Whatever you roll. Oh no, sorry.
Fuck.
Whatever they're doing. Galahad, you recall reading about this race, but you can't remember the name. For the life of you, it's escaping you. You
On the
know,
tip of my tongue.
yeah, it's one of those. It's there, but you can't remember. It's something you remember. It's something weird, but you can't remember what.
Oh, Razik does.
Razik, for your stonework.
Oh shit.
Bam!
Ooh.
Okay. Razik for the stonework. It looks like they were cleaved, but not by like the hook horror's hooks. These look more like precision cleaves, aka like a sword or something, or some kind of bladed weapon. Cut these heads off.
Okay.
I'll throw out a quick divine sense for funsies. Do I get anything?
Not a thing.
Ah, worth it.
You never know.
I got 4 of them.
Vasquez. What are you trying to determine about the statue?
If they were once not statues,
You can't tell.
Interesting thought.
You can't tell. There is some things that would lead you to believe that they might have actually been real at one point in time, but that could just be the stonework. That could be whoever created these statues was really talented. It's hard to tell.
So you're trying to see if they were petrified instead of just stone.
basically is what he's trying to say.
they could be important people in history as well.
Yeah.
Or
Okay, I want to relay what I found out to everybody. It looks like these cuts right here. That's quality work. This is done clean, but weirdly, as though it were like some kind of really sharp cleave, not like a. It'd be very difficult to do this to stone.
Well, I have no idea.
Yeah. Anybody else have any idea what's going on here?
is there anything around the statues at all, or
What are the statues doing?
They're all in like it looks like the way they're set up like as if they were leading to something else.
What do they seem to be leading towards?
They're all kind of facing like each other, but in a row going straight up through the room. On either, there's a row on either side. And they all seem to be facing each other, kind of like you would picture like, you know, royal guards if you were going to go meet someone, you know, of royal lineage, how they would be lined up, kind of, you know, directing you towards, you know, the direction of the royal member you're meeting.
Is there a central figure statue?
No, that's what's weird about it is the way they're set up. You would think there would be a central statue, but there isn't. It seems like
I go stand where the central statue should be, and I pose there.
Say, what you doing there?
Well, just finishing the piece.
No,
seems like they're pointing to this spot.
Felbeard, roll a perception check.
Oh shit.
You hear a very slight, soft behind you.
Equipping my eyes, I look.
Equipping your eyes. As you turn around, you notice that where you stood, like since you were like, I want to get this just right, you know, because they all seem to be leading to this direction. You stand directly in the dead center of this little pathway that these statues have created, about where the head would be. And as soon as you step there, you heard that little slight movement. As you turn around, you see there is now an open wall.
Okay, I walk
Where's
over.
the wall?
So you can only see it from this position? Is that what you're... Or...
No, you just happen to hear it. You're the only one who heard it at this point in time. It was very soft. You barely...
Oh, when I stepped here.
Yeah, you just happened to hear it because you were the closest. Everybody else is kind of looking at these other statues and they all seem to be distracted. But because of where you stood, you heard it.
Oh, what in tarnations? And I pointed out to everybody.
By golly.
As you guys all look, where there was once a rock wall behind him, there's now a slight opening. It's a very small room. It's perfectly circular. This was definitely man-made, or being made of some kind. And there's just a small platform at the bottom.
Oh, you've done it, my friend.
Well found,
Well,
Felbeard.
damn.
Just gotta use your noggin. He starts tapping on his helm.
Now, everybody, I just want everyone to get ready for a second. I want to try something here. And I would like to pick up one of the heads and place it on its nearest body with my mason's tools to kind of reaffix it.
Okay. You manage to, the best you can with what you got, manage to set it up, you know, because it was the head closest to this particular statue. As you set it up and kind of set it the way you think it would look because of the position of the body and everything. Now that you notice, yeah, all the statues would be kind of slightly facing in that direction, because as you kind of measure the angle of the cut, it looks like they're all kind of facing each other, but their heads are all turned towards where Felbeard is standing. As you look at it, it does look elven in nature. At least the racial structure, the whole structure of the body looks elven in nature. But this is, you know for a fact, this is no race of elf you've ever seen.
Looks like some kind of weird elf. Well, I just wanted to see if I still got it in me. Yeah, looks like I do. Let's check out this room over here.
Can we see into the room, or is it a dark room?
It's dark right now, but with the little bit of light that is in here, you can see into it. It's a very small room. Looks like probably maybe 2 of you at a time could fit in there, but you can tell it doesn't go anywhere. It's just like a small circular room at the top.
Can I cast Produce Flame and then throw that flame in the middle of the room?
Into that little room?
Yeah.
Sure. As you cast Produce Flame, toss it in. As soon as it gets near the door, you see it just dissipates.
Oh. What does that mean?
Looks like there's some kind of magic dispelling barrier.
Well, you can bet there's no Vark dispelling barrier. I step into...
Okay. As soon as you do, you all watch Felbeard disappear.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
by Solana.
Felbeard, where you're at, you're in some kind of building from what you can tell, but it's dark. The most you can see is it looks like a small room, almost the same to what you just walked into, but this is definitely not where you were.
Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it does dispel the Vark.
Yeah, you don't see any of your friends. Like, this is definitely just a small, like, circular room. It leads into a, what you can tell, looks like a larger room, but there's no light source whatsoever.
Okay, I'm gonna shirk off my items that I know are magical in nature. Just gonna bring my my axe essentially and my non-magical items. I want to tie off to myself and I hand the rope off to Galahad. I'm going in after him.
Alright, I'm holding on. I'm kind of setting myself up against the stone, like with my feet on the stone, and I'm holding on as tight as possible.
Okay.
I want to grip an axe in one hand and head on through.
Okay, as soon as you step onto the platform, 1 second. Felbeard, what do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah, do you just stand there, or do you try and look around and see what this other larger room is?
I'm not gonna immediately go into the room. I'll look around. If it looks pretty bare, I'll creep up slowly to the edge of the doorway and see if I can look through.
Okay. Just as you step off the platform and go to look, you hear a behind you. And
Excuse me.
It's behind you. The good news is, when he arrived, a light source briefly underneath him glowed, and you could see into the room. The room looks a lot more ornate, the larger room that you're currently staring into. You saw it for a brief second, but you saw enough to go, hey, this is a more regal room. And then it disappeared as soon as Razik got there. By the way, on the other end of that rope, as soon as he stepped onto the platform, it seems like the rope was just cut off, and he just disappeared.
I immediately go in after him.
Yeah, me too. At this point, we might as well. There's no...
Okay.
I search for traps.
Roll your investigation there. Okay, you don't see any.
And everyone else has wandered in?
Oh yeah.
Every time someone stepped onto that little platform that you see inside that single room, they just disappear. The only
Would
thing...
Malchus's fire be in here?
No, it actually dissipated before it ever hit the room. Every time they've stepped in and disappeared, they disappeared in kind of the sense that you guys recall Johan appearing in.
Ooh.
Alright, this one's more to myself.
Yeah, you're kind of
Fuck
left.
it, I'm going in.
I was gonna say you're kind of left on your own here. You're like, shit.
I want to cast dancing lights, just to have like 4 little torches around the room.
Okay, Felbeard, while you're kind of standing on the edge, more of the pops appear, more of the light flashes several times. You're gathering the rest of your group because of the amount of flashes. Every time it flashes, you get to see a little bit more of the room and a little bit more of the room. And then suddenly you see 4 little dancing lights appear. It's giving just enough light. Yes, this looks like a...
Yep.
From what you can tell, it looks like a throne room of some kind.
Okay, I'm going to since we're all in there, I'm going to try and go back.
Does everybody step off the platform? Or are y'all just kind of cringed up together?
I'll
Step
venture
off.
off the platform.
Okay. As everybody steps off, and was it Razik or no? Malgus wanted to go back.
Yeah, I just want to see if we can go back at all.
Okay. As you step
And
on
I
it.
will stay on the platform.
Okay. As you step on it, nothing happens.
Thought so. So we're stuck in here.
Yep.
All right, I want to see what I see in the room.
But before he does that, can I now do produce flame and just hold it?
Yeah. Yeah. Now you can. Everybody make a perception check. Philbeer got a little bit more information because he saw it long before you guys showed up. Look at that.
It's a natural 20. And another one.
Damn.
Oh dang! The dwarves.
We
have got this
see
on
the
lock.
entire room, both of them. No.
A
The room you
Like, wait
guys,
a minute, I've been here before.
the room you guys came in it's slightly bigger than the room you stepped into to get here, but it's still not that big. It leads directly into this giant, what you guys can perceive, almost all of you except for poor Galahad. Most of
Yay.
Galahad and Vasquez, unfortunately. Apparently he's having a bad day too. Everybody else seems to notice it definitely looks like a throne room, but none like anything you've seen before. The architecture is like, there's no description because it actually puts dwarven architecture to shame.
Oh no!
No.
Surely no.
Well,
This
from the
is just-
dwarven perspective, no, it doesn't. But for those who are not so prejudiced towards their own architecture, it would probably
Looks
rival-
fey to me.
Maybe there's some kind of pointy dwarves.
pointy dwarfs.
I think they might be compensating for something.
You could,
The fairies made it. Look, there's the fairy chair.
A little ostentatious, if you ask me.
do I look around and see any like Sylvan writing or anything?
No.
No.
Just within the little room you guys are in, and then now the bigger throne room that you guys are able to see a little bit better. Not much. You do think that with more flame around, you'd be able to see it better. What you can see,
You said that there is writing?
not in your. Well, actually, there was writing onto the platform, but you don't understand the language.
Was it
From
the same as the
Same
book
as
and the scroll?
Correct.
That's what I thought.
From my backpack, I take out my lantern and oil and light it and be like, here, for the people who don't have dark vision.
Well,
So you hand it
well,
to
I
I
Galahad.
can see just fine.
well, I have my dancing lights on, don't I? Those are like
Yeah,
4
It
tokens.
seems like 3 different people have cast or done
Yeah,
various
there's plenty of light,
things.
but you guys are all stuck in one area. You guys haven't said you spread out, so you're only getting the light source only goes so far. I mean, you can only see so far. That's why I'm giving you the amount of information I am. This room looks a lot larger than what you can tell, but from where you're standing, you literally see the back of a throne.
Well, let's spread out and see what we can see.
I walk over to the throne.
Okay.
I hand Galahad my torch thingy.
I want to
My
sort
land.
of.
Okay.
I want to move my dancing lights in just along the periphery of the room. Just get the whole perimeter.
Okay. As you kind of, move them around and everybody starts gathering, spreading out, this room is huge. The size of it, the best description I can give is picture the size of a football stadium. And you're like at the head of this room.
So we can't see the end of it, can we?
No, it's huge. You're seeing enough of it to see that it keeps going on. And then you do, as the lights kind of move, because as the little dancing lights kind of all move around and, scan out further. You can see he even moves it as far as he can, and you can see it goes quite a ways down. This is one massive room. If this is in some kind of city, you can only imagine how big this building is alone.
Well, folks, I think we found our lost civilization.
I'll bet you could move a lot of troops through this.
Yeah, probably.
But which way? Because we can't go back.
Well, maybe there was some kind of way to turn it back on. If that makes sense.
Is any of the throne room in disrepair, or any of this in disrepair along the walls that would expose the natural minerals on the other side?
No, this room is perfectly intact.
I'd take a hack at it. I
As-
wallop it.
Okay. As you take a hack at it, you literally see the sparks fly as you go across it. It doesn't seem to have made a mark on it.
Okay, so Galahad, we're in like a football stadium size room. It's
Oh,
really
shit.
big.
Yeah, football stadium size.
That we
throne
can
room
see.
That you can see. I mean, you guys can't see the full thing. Razik kind of let his dancing lights go further.
Do we see a throne?
Yeah, you guys were literally right behind it.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's
can
what I
I
was checking out.
make another history check since it was on the tip of my tongue and now I'm seeing all this stuff? See
Roll
if I remember anything. Check it out. Nope. Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Oh, but
Well,
what
you do.
does
You
he-
know exactly
What
where
does
you
he
are.
remember? Yeah.
Critical fail. Holy crap. What you were trying to remember has now completely lost. For some reason, it was on the tip of your tongue, and now with all this amazement in this huge room, you're just like mind blown. It's just one of those, like, you're still stunned that there's a room this size. You've never heard of a room this size.
Okay,
I watched Longbottom Leaf on the road. I forgot all my studies.
We can't see the end of it, but can we see the sides of it?
Yes. It's not
How
very
wide is it?
It's probably a good 300 feet wide. And down the center are a bunch of pillars. The weird thing is that you notice as the dancing lights got near the pillars seem to glow and give like a rainbow effect. You notice that the pillars are made of a gem.
Can I go fluff one of the pillars?
Did you just say, oh my...
Yeah,
Yes, I did.
God damn it.
Wow.
Flutter one of them pillars.
Actually, I do want to go make a check to see if I can figure out what the gem is.
Okay. You had a general idea because as the lights passed it, it did give a brief color because the lights are technically colorless. It's just a light. The color looked blue. As you get closer, roll an investigation check.
Just me, or
You're the only one investigating that. As for Throm,
natural 20?
nice. As for Havar, roll your investigation check on the throne.
Okay, hold on a second. I was watching our Twitch, actually.
Oh, we lost the druid. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, my mouse, if I click a button, it takes me back one page.
That's weird.
Yeah, mine does that too.
That's a terrible mouse.
It's a trackball, so it saves on my wrist, so that's the only bad thing about it.
Natural 20, nice. Okay, you both got natural 20s. I'll go with... Oh, you got a 21. Okay. I'll go with Malgus first. Malgus, as you're looking at it, this building is made of sapphire. At least these pillars are.
Holy shit.
And the pillar goes from the floor to the ceiling, which you've been able to guesstimate is pretty high up. You're assuming about 100 or so feet up. You weren't even aware there was that much gem in the world that could make this. And if this room is mostly made of sapphire, you're assuming probably the rest of the building is too.
Is the pillar pure sapphire, or is the sapphire just coating the pillar?
No, it is pure sapphire. Havar, as you're looking at the throne, it's unique. It's unlike any throne you've ever heard of in books or, seen anywhere. It's not raised as high as most, most people picture the thrones raised. It's only about a foot off the ground.
I want to take a look at the stonework of the throne here.
I'm going to be stupid and sit down on
it. I love it.
When I see this, I'm going to have a healing word ready.
Okay. Razik, as you're taking a look around, you're looking at the throne.
That's fine.
It's intricately done. It's not stonework. This is actually wood. This is a very well carved throne. Beautifully done. It's got some, again, there's some elven touch to it. But this is unlike anything you've ever seen the elves make.
I want to just find any kind of really nice, good-looking object made of stone. I just want to break off a chunk for later.
Nothing in this room is made of stone.
Oh. Huh.
The entire room that you can see is made of that sapphire gem, with the exception of the throne.
Velasquez wants to sit on the throne.
I think Garrison beat you.
Havar's already doing that. Havar, as soon as you sit down,
Rhodes.
I'm going to remind you I'm an elf, just in case.
Wait, make the rogues race to the throne.
Well, Havar was closer in all fairness because Velasquez was just stroking a pillar.
Gross.
Right after Malgus fluffed the pillar.
Yeah.
Oh,
right after it was
man.
being fluffed, it was being stroked. So we'll just leave that.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I'm going by what I see in chat.
Hey, whatever you're into, man.
I'm very upset.
To each their own.
I don't judge.
Neither do I. As soon as you sit down, you feel a weird tingling through your body there, Havar.
Oh, random
Oh
question.
man, that was a great follow-up to everything you just said.
Do we still have the? Do we still have the blessing from the fountain
Yes, you do.
that gave us AC?
Ooh, that's good
For
point.
about another 38 hours.
I'll tell you
Oh,
when it's over. You
sweet.
guys haven't been traveling long enough.
We at least have had one long. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 hours. So I mean, you still have plenty of time. You have actually about.
Okay.
Technically, you guys have about 36 hours left on it.
I'm going to kind of
Phoenix
just try to
guys.
let go in my mind and just let the tingling go through my body.
Okay.
Man.
What do you guys do as he sits down?
I'm
Did y'all just notice
doing
him just
my-
walk over and just flop down?
I'm just
Watching
doing-
jealously.
Felbeard says, "You wish."
I'm trying to see if I can break some of this sapphire off into like a nice travel-sized chunk.
I'm
ready.
immediately reading a healing word.
Okay. How are you trying to break it off?
Well, just using my normal stone cutter's tools. I don't think I have a pike or like a pickaxe with me.
Yeah, that would be a little.
I have a glaive. Can you hit it with a glaive?
Do I have any of that blasting powder left?
Oh shit.
You got a little bit left.
I have a hammer
Oh,
and
shit.
some pittance.
Okay, yeah, I'll just try to just take a really huge swing at it with my warhammer.
I'll use divine sense as well.
Is this the magical or non-magical?
Shit.
This is really not a good idea.
The Non-magical. It's a non-magical, just regular old Warhammer.
Okay. It shatters.
The
Cool.
Warhammer?
Attracted
Yes, the
everyone in.
Warhammer
the-
shatters.
Ooh. Dang.
You literally
I
see
just-
him take this huge swing at it, and you hear, and
Damn.
you're like, "Oh crap! It's the pillar!" And you look, the pillar it doesn't seem to be even dented. There's
Was the
no-
Warhammer magical?
No, that's why I asked.
Nope. It's just.
If it was magical,
okay.
it would have survived.
Okay. Wow. I'll
Kind
cast
of like
Divine Sense.
the axe on the ring in Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty
It
much.
looks
like
like that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it looked like.
Do I strike
I,
someone?
want to go ahead and do a deception. Huh. Just as I thought.
Roll it.
I'll insight that.
Roll your deception and roll insight.
Actually, no, I trust him in his
I was gonna say,
stonecraft.
Yeah, he's been pretty good with
Roll
it.
deception. And,
You just
roll
rolled
I'm
deception.
new,
what?
so I don't trust him.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna insight.
Okay.
Is that roll deception and roll what now?
You roll your deception, and Malgus is going to roll an insight because he's not sure if you actually meant to do that. He thinks you're kind of fooling. So he's going to see if he can...
Well, all right.
Well, let's see what he rolls. He gets higher than... Oh, so close!
Oh
Whoa,
man.
Man. Malgus, you think for a second that he was faking, but he seems pretty sincere about he meant to do that.
I want to take out my battle axe and be like, this one's a little bit better anyways. Give him an upgrade.
I just look up and say, "Are you sure you don't want to use the hammer and pythons?" Pit.
The hammer what now?
Pittons, the little things they use for cave diving. Those are the things they stick in the wall so that they can hold on to.
Oh, okay.
Usually they attach a rope to it. That's how you climb up a wall. The pittons are the things that are attached that you put into the rock, and they hold the rope.
Yeah, you hammer them in and then tie yourself down.
I want to say, nah, these, just I thought these things were just made to destroy non-magical items.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
could have
couldn't
just told
speak
us
for
that.
anything
You have to
else.
Break something.
Well, you know, every theory's got to be tested. So.
Fair enough.
there's
It
a
was a
lot-
good
or else-
spectacle.
There's a
It's
lot
just a
less weight
theory.
you're carrying now.
Like a scientist showing off to students. I get it.
You gonna swing
Like
at it
Bill
with your
Murray.
magical weapon?
Whoever that is.
I don't have a weapon.
Oh, you don't have one? Okay.
No,
I'll hand him the
I mean,
glaive.
I have like a wand of chain lightning,
Yeah, I don't think you can
but
do that.
that's about as close as it gets. Anyway.
Can you hold the
Oh,
glaive?
come
I'm
on,
assuming
let
you
it loose.
can.
See what happens.
Well, it's up to you, my friend. I can't tell you if this you broken by it or not.
You're an expert mason. I trust you. I'll just hack at this thing.
Hold on one second. Let me actually flip a coin IRL to determine this. Well, I don't even need to do that. I can just do a 1d2. Is that a thing?
I don't think it is.
No,
Let's
there is
find
no
out.
D2.
No, but you do a D4 and then 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
No, it's 2.
So it would be equivalent of like heads.
Well, I was thinking
Or whatever
one
way you
for
want to do it.
heads.
Oh, there is a
I'll
D2.
say-
Yeah, there is.
No, my friend, I think this might just break it. I can't be too sure. So if you want to try, go be my guest. But I'm not going to take your weapon you use and end up breaking it on. Just
Actually, yeah, I could use this thing, I suppose. Weapons are always good.
All right, well,
I'll hold off for now.
How about we take a quick 5-minute break? Mainly because I have to go to the bathroom. So we'll take a quick
Sure.
5. Everybody grab a drink, whatever you need.
Ready?
all right.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Anybody still here?
I am
Same.
drinking on some Tropicalia.
On what? Tropicana?
It's oh man, it's this really really good beer from Athens. It's like a really tropical, fruity citrus IPA.
Where's it from?
Athens, Georgia, and
okay.
it's like they're like brand spanking new. They came out with this thing, and now they're like increasing their brewery facilities just to keep up with the demand. Like my boss will actually drive himself about 40 minutes just to be able to buy it in cases and bring it back.
Bring me something in Vancouver, dude.
You know what's sad?
Drive
I grew up drinking what's called, or you heard Natural Light?
Ooh, Fat and Natties. Rough.
It was cheap when I was a kid, and so now the sad part is I like it.
Ah. Got that nostalgia taste.
I don't even want to know what the Twitch people are listening to.
I mean, that's not even... that never happened with me, mostly because in my younger years, if it was a drink, it was going to be either Aristocrat, Taka, or, maybe Mad Dog 2020.
For me, it was cheap. Natty Light was one of the better cheap beers, and then Jack and Coke.
My first drink was actually a wine that my friend made in his closet.
Hillbillies, what do you expect?
I mean, when you're in when you're 15, there's not a whole lot of options for people to buy you drinks. So he just literally looked this up online. He's like, all right, let's do it ourselves.
Well, you're not really a hillbilly, but do you know the reference when I say that?
How do you mean? Like moonshine in general, or what?
No, in Ohio and Kentucky, their rednecks are basically called hillbillies because of all the hills down in Kentucky.
Oh yeah, I mean that's for pretty much anywhere on the East Coast in the Appalachia area, even like northern Georgia. We get the hillbilly types.
Because my mom's family's from down in Kentucky, the hills of Kentucky.
Sweetie, I love you.
All right, anyone in there who can actually brew moonshine?
While you're talking, because they're gonna.
Yeah, if I want to drive down there 2 or 3 hours.
I don't normally do this, but
I don't know if you're ever going back for a family reunion or whatever, but I mean, make the effort because the real deal moonshine is like nothing else you can get.
Oh yeah, and it fuck you up too.
Is everybody back now?
Yeah. I think we're still waiting.
I don't know if Tyson is.
Yeah,
Roll call.
He went AFK for a minute. He might have went AFK for his wife.
I'm back.
Okay, there we go.
I think Velasquez.
He's here because he said he said someone likes the taste of bars.
Ah, of course he did.
Of course he did. All right. Yeah. Now that we're all back, Fellbeard, what did you miss? When did you leave off?
You guys were investigating things.
Okay, so you didn't hear that Razik lost his Warhammer.
No.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
I was performing just a very standard test purposefully with my Warhammer, and I found out that it destroys non-magical weapons.
He, of course, already knew this and was doing it as a display for us.
Yes.
It was appreciated.
Nice.
And also,
At least that's the way. That's the way.
Carry around.
At least that's what he rolled to prove that.
Is it one of
Now here's my question. Even though he rolled really good, the more he talks, his story starts falling apart. Does that ask for a reroll?
He's talking out of character. No, but literally, Fellbeard would have seen. You saw Razik just pull his hammer back and just swing real hard at it, and then you just hear loud. And then as you turn to look, because you're like, oh shit, did he just break the pillar? You look over, the pillar seems unscathed. However, Razik is now holding the handle of what used to be a Warhammer.
Very quickly, just putting his hands on his hips and going, yep, nodding my head.
Oh, neat trick. That.
Every Vark knows that a battle axe is better anyway.
Hey Var, as you're kind of letting the tingle flow through you, you literally see before you the entire scenery change. It's no longer dark. The whole place is lit up. You see that same, you see hundreds, probably, hundreds of those elven-like creatures in some kind of armor. You see them all kind of running around. You hear them saying something. There is some elven in it, but you can't place it. You don't understand the language. But they seem to be shouting orders to each other, from what you can tell. You can see them making way. You see at the very far end, you see the giant doors that look like they're actually made of solid gold. They're open, and you could see people running in, and you can hear off in the distance battle. The sound of swords clashing on swords. You hear an occasional as what sounds like explosions of some kind are going off. You hear someone from your right, and you see this figure. He's dressed in the same kind of armor that everybody else is, but it's more regal. And as he talks, the entire room seems to kind of quiet down. They all look in his direction. He says something. You hear words being said. They sound somewhat familiar because it sounds like the magic you've heard others use. But you can't place what it is exactly. And the others begin chanting as well. You see off on the left-hand side a giant bluish portal just appear out of nowhere. And you see the ones in armor start escorting what look like lords and ladies, which are gathering, nobles and stuff like that. You see them, moving them through this portal. And you see them just kind of rushing and, sending everybody through. You see the military, which are gathering, kind of stand at the ready. You see them draw their blades. Most of them are wielding two blades, a short sword and a long sword. And then you see coming in this a black-skinned race. They have silver runes decorating their entire body. You can see black wings coming out of them. You can see, they seem to be intent and focused. You see as they come in, they just start swinging, and the sword, you begin to watch this vicious but beautiful swordplay go on between these, two forces. You can see this, elven army just being massacred by this humanoid type race. You can see one of the black humanoid commanders. You see him, just kind of point, and you see out of the ground, you see earth elementals appear. You see a air elemental appear, and you see them just begin attacking this elven race. And then it all, you see as what you're assuming is the king begins to get into the fight. You see a warrior step forward, one of the black humanoid warriors step forward, and he's just walking with a purpose. It's weird because you can see him, but you see, like, aside from just him, you could see this tall, seeming made of pure darkness figure standing behind him, just walking. You see as this gentleman draws his one blade, you see the lights seem to flicker and darkness seems to be pulled into this guy's blade as he steps forward. You hear him say something in a tongue you've never heard either. The elven at least sounds more familiar. This is a tongue you've never heard, and he just points his blade at the king, and he says something, and you just see this beam of pure black energy just shoot through the king. Literally, it hits his chest, it begins to spread out, and you notice as it spread out where the beam is, there no longer is a body or even armor. And as it continues to spread out, you just watch the king just get vaporized. And you hear the commander begin making orders, and they go around and they finish everybody. Everybody that was left in the room dies. You see them start to head towards the portal, and the portal closes. You hear them mumble something. You could probably go, damn it. It's probably something to that effect. And then you hear them give orders, and they, all disperse. The weird thing is, you notice when they disperse, they drop down, and they just look like shadows moving across the floor. They're no longer physical. They look like just like little dots of shadow moving across the floor as they go back out the hallway.
Jesus.
And then it ends, and you're
quick
looking
question.
back, and then you're looking back at your friends again.
So, out of character, I believe I know what those things are, but would my guy know what they are? At least not the leader, but what the...
What are?
I'm assuming, I can't think of the name you gave him, but the black beings are the...
The Nemesi?
Nemesis.
Yeah,
Nemesis.
they're not.
No, these are not Nemesi.
Okay.
The wings they had were black feathered wings.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
While he was watching all of that, did we see him? Anything happen to him, other than
He just seemed to be
facial
sitting,
expressions?
He just seems to be sitting in the chair, like in awe. You could see he's looking at something because he even turned his head at one point in time, like he was looking to his side, and you notice he follows it, and then he's just watching, and you could just see like awe and like terror on his face as he's witnessing all this go on. I mean, you know, you're not sure what's going on, but he looks absolutely terrified, and then a short time later, you just see him kind of, it seems like he snaps out of some kind of daze, and he's like looking around, and you can see he's almost seemed a bit relieved that he's looking at all of you.
I relate the story, and I add that I don't think it'll be an issue, but just in case, watch your shadows around here.
I still have produce flame on, so
You guys still have, Galahad actually has a hooded lantern that, Alaska gave him. Alaska's handed you a hooded lantern so you can see better.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Because you have dancing lights roaming around, you have produce flame, and now you have a hooded lantern. So, I mean, you can see most of this room. Well, most of what you can see within everybody's eyesight. Like I said, this is a football size, a football stadium size room.
So what did he do in order to trigger that hallucination?
All you saw him do was literally sit down in the throne, and he just seemed to be staring ahead for a second. And he kind of looked around at you guys. He was kind of smiling.
And then he told us the story. Okay.
Yeah, and then he just.
I'm gonna go look at behind the throne. Like, is there any doorways back behind the throne?
Just the doorway you came in.
You mean the gold one? Okay, so I'm gonna go look at the gold doors then now.
No. The doorway you guys came in, that little room you came in.
from the transport
From
platform.
from the teleport pad. We'll just call it what it is. From the teleport pad. You guys were literally right behind the throne. As you guys came out and kind of started wandering around, you saw doors on the sides of the walls further on either side. Felbeard, you do not see anything. You just sit there and you're just sitting there like, hey, I got a throne. Check this out. Nothing.
Oh, that boy's got the sight.
Maybe he thought it was just a really good throne.
Yeah, you guys watch.
How do you get all that from a really good throne?
You see Felbeard literally walk over and he climbs up, and it takes him a minute because he's a bark, so he's got to climb. I mean, it's an elven type seat, so
It's only a foot up off the ground.
yeah, but you're
Calm down.
But
Well, I'm not 2 foot high.
True, good point. You see him move, and he sits down. And he's kind of sitting all proud, like he's got the place, but he doesn't seem to have the same reaction. He's just looking at you guys, kind of like, "Hey, look, I got a throne."
Yeah, but he does. Then he does say, "Oh, that boy's got the sight." And
I'm gonna go down and look and see what doors we've got besides the main gold one.
Aside from the large one at the far end of the room, there are several doors leading off of either side. There are 4 on the right, 3 on the left.
Okay, I just want to start checking all of them.
Okay, they're all in line.
I want to kind of check on. Okay.
As you open the first room, there's a hallway.
Are you guys ready to get this on?
Let's head on out.
What time? How many hours has it been since we woke up?
Probably 2 max hours.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted a divine sense a while ago. Can I do that?
Sure.
I'm assuming nothing.
Not a damn thing.
I'm ready.
Mind you, your divine sense only goes how far?
60 feet.
you don't even get halfway through the room.
Oh shit! Right.
It's a football stadium sized room, so I mean it's
From side to side, you said it was 300 feet.
yeah, 300 feet side to side, 100
Oh,
feet
fuck.
straight up.
Philbeard clears his throat and addresses everyone. Are we sure we don't know how to work the thing that teleported us here? Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Could be. But this is. Think of this. We're in like a historic area right now.
I know, but we're gonna need to get out too, and I'd like to know how deep we are.
That's true.
Everybody make
But
a
the
perception
treasure.
check.
Pardon me.
Everybody make a perception check.
Alright.
Ooh. Critical fail.
Yep. Hey, at least it's on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's going to be anywhere, at least it's on the perception.
Yeah, but this is to detect if the Demogorgon is attacking you or not.
For those who rolled 15 or higher, you start to hear the sounds of what sounds like knighted feet moving. The sound of clanking armor. And from
So
the sound
only
of it,
Velasquez.
yeah, basically. No,
Undead
Charles did.
Guardians.
All right,
Charles
I
and
want to
Velasquez, you guys are
ready.
the only ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth too. I kind of warn everybody.
Finally, it
Phil,
starts to
you're
get
ready.
louder. Everybody starts to hear it. It seems to be coming from all directions. Damn,
I
look
wanna-
at that stealth check.
I want to.
Holy.
I know I'm gonna fail the stealth, so I kind of want to just get ready.
Okay, you can do that.
Yeah, I want to get my back to a wall and ready burning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just pulling out the glaive and readying up. Betsy, eh?
His ball and chain. God, that's funny. Okay. As it begins to draw near, Charles, since you were looking down that one hallway, you see ghostly images of that same figures you saw, those same night-like figures, heading in your direction. You can, from what you can tell, they're standing 3 astride, and it looks like it goes back probably 5 or 6 more people, so total of like 15 or so people.
I shut the door
You're like, see ya, clink.
and I move back to the rest of my group and tell them what I saw.
Shit.
Well, that's an issue.
It's even more of an issue because, like I said, you hear it from all around.
That sucks.
As Charles gets back to you guys, he's kind of watching that door. Charles, since you were kind of focused, you see them literally just kind of like walk through the door.
I pretend like I'm a statue.
I go back to the throne, sit down on it.
Philbeard, no, you actually raised your shield and planted your feet, so you're standing up now.
See if I can somehow communicate with them.
Okay, as you sit back down, you feel that tingle again, but nothing this time. You literally see the knights move in. You see them coming in from all kinds of doors. Everybody sees this now. There's tons of them. If you have to fight, you guys pretty much know you're screwed. But they don't seem to notice you.
Where
Are
they
they
headed?
Statue
acting
defense
in kind
works.
of aggressive manner, or are they just marching?
Looks like they're just marching through. You see they're all kind of gathering around where the throne is. Like literally, some have literally passed right through you.
Can I tell if these are some of the same ones I saw before? Like in the vision?
Yes, these guys do look exactly like some of the men you saw in your vision.
These, I tell everybody else, these are some of the ghosts that were made after the fight with the fight. And then I say we go ahead and move back. I'll move back over to that door, and I say we start heading that way and start finding around here.
Okay. What do the rest of you do?
We should head to the golden doors.
Sorry, I have to check something outside, guys. I apologize. I'll need to AFK. Please keep playing.
Okay.
All good.
I shake my head, or not shake my head, but I kind of shrug my head and start heading towards the golden door and see if we can open them.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you see.
If they're not open.
You see Throm just start walking towards, further down into the room. As you get all the way to the golden doors, we'll just make it quick. It's going to take a little bit, obviously. This is a long trip. You guys all get there. The doors are closed.
Don't.
Push on them.
What you remember is the doors open inward.
Pull them.
Well, I'm just...
Try saying open in Elvish.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I try
Kinda what I
saying
figured,
friend
but-
in Elvish.
Merlon.
They have handles.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I can open them towards us.
Okay, as you go to pull, they open up. Perfectly fine.
But I did that.
Okay, well, there's 2 doors. This is a big set of doors.
We both take one.
Yeah, you each get a door, and you guys just crack them open. As you crack them open, you see this... you see another ghostly figure. Charles, you're the only one to recognize him. That's the king-like guy that you watched die. You see him coming in, and you can see an entourage of probably his royal guard.
See if he'll respond to me.
You try and talk to him. He doesn't even notice you. You can see him. He's walking in. He's talking to a female next to him, who's wearing a nice regal outfit. Same race as the king. All of these are the same race. There isn't another race anywhere.
Is the female in the same state as the male?
What do you mean?
Well, is the female like us or like the male is now?
The male is looking normal. Aside from
They're both ghosts.
Yeah, aside from a ghostly image, they look normal. I mean, they're not. They don't seem.
No. I mean, is the female ghost-like or is she flesh-like?
No, she's ghost-like.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, everything you're seeing is all ghostly images. As they
Except for this entire room made out of sapphire.
Except for the entire room made out of sapphire. As they're walking, they seem to be having some kind of conversation. Those who know Elvish language of any kind, you don't know enough, but you're kind of picking up on maybe a few syllables here and there, but nothing to really determine to be able to tell you what exactly they're saying. There is some Elven dialect in there, but it's really weird because it's, it doesn't make any sense. The few syllables you're catching don't form any words that you know of with any other the Elven languages.
Can I see if this is an ancient version of Elvish? Just listening in.
We'll call that a investigation check, just because there really is nothing to classify under that. Either investigation or history.
Wouldn't that be history?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe history would be the better choice. So try history check.
They're both the same, so it
wouldn't matter either way. So okay, yeah, just roll whatever.
$13.
The weird thing is, now that you're kind of hearing it, I mean, like I said, you're only understanding like syllables here or there. You're starting to believe that
it's a root.
Yeah, the Elven language that you know is a root. This language that they're talking is the root language of the Elven language.
If I were to fathom a guess, this is way, way back in the past. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was the destroyer that come and killed him, too.
Man, I'm really regretting not taking.
We were
Well,
seeing.
I relay what I think is going on with the language.
Okay, yeah, you definitely think this is the root language of the Elven language itself. You think this is the original founding language that the elves then turned into their own.
You said she
Yeah,
was
because
dressed
I did get a feel of there was some kind of rune involved with it too, like magic, like it was mixed between Elven and magic.
Sort of, yeah. There's a lot of things mixed in with it. It's a really weird dialect.
Ye old Elvish.
Even more so.
You said she was dressed all regal. Is there any symbols or anything that would put them as something in history or whatnot? I.e. religion or house family?
Roll a religious check.
Can I help?
If you want.
BAM!
Damn!
Oh, never mind. This guy beat me.
You now know everything about their religion.
Yeah, fill me in, dude.
You realize that you've been a believing member since you were 5.
That's fair.
Basically, the symbols they're wearing are not of any religion you're ever been made aware of. No written religion exists for the symbols they're wearing. So you're assuming it's probably some kind of house symbol, maybe? Not religious-wise, but more just signifying royalty or whatever. Whatever this particular
Would I be able to see if I can figure out what that is?
Sure, you can look at the symbol. It's very obvious. They wear it everywhere. The breastplates...
No, I mean, if I can figure out what house or whatever it is.
Unfortunately, you guys have no knowledge of this race whatsoever. What I'm giving you is as much as you guys are able to ascertain just from looking at them.
Bloody ancient is what it means.
Yeah. The one thing you do know is this race probably predates the Great War.
I'll jot down the symbol in my my journal real quick.
Because you don't recall any race of this description during the Great War period.
And we've never seen the symbol that they have?
You've never seen this symbol. The one thing that you do recognize, for those with the magical influence, anybody who has proficiency in Arcana, roll an Arcana check.
Not me.
Do we have anybody proficient in Arcana?
And good
I don't
question.
think so.
Does anybody?
I have vicious mockery and charm person, but that doesn't count.
No.
No, skill, Arcana skill. Why?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
If you're not proficient, those who at least know magic, I'll let you roll.
Does
An
that
Arcana
include-
check?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check, but it's basically the DC to know would be higher, just because you're rolling a straight Arcana.
I know magic.
God damn.
Leave it to the paladin. Be the highest roll.
So mine didn't cut it?
Um,
I hit a 16.
there is
Sorry.
the one thing you can tell is with some of the symbols, you know, like because their symbol is odd. It's nothing you've ever seen before. What it is, it looks like. Well, you've seen your buddy have something similar. You see what looks like that small little boomstick Razik has. His little stone.
The rune
focus.
shot.
Yeah, the rune shot. His little stone focus, which is in the shape of out of character, which is in the shape of a gun. They have a gun on one side. What looks like out of character, it's a gun, but you guys don't know what it is. It's just some weird device.
It's a boom shot to us.
Yeah, a boom shot to you guys. And on the other side,
Rune shot with an R.
Boomstick.
whatever,
Boomstick, damn it.
whatever.
It sucked.
And on the other side, you actually see a sword. In between is some kind of weird. You're gathering a map of some sort. It looks like. Actually, you guys would place it as probably like some kind of, star setup, because it's like a field of just dots all over it. But they're in concentric patterns. They seem to have some kind of pattern to them. The one thing you do know is that in the background, and those were for the two who rolled, well, for some of the ones who rolled pretty high, which actually counts Havar of all people. So the Paladin, the Thief, and Malgus. There are rumors within those who study magic that there are people who believe that magic comes in 3 forms: the black weave, the white weave, and the gray weave. And that's where the 3 forms of magic originated from. Nobody can prove it, but nobody has disproved it either. It is believed that any kind of magic can fall under those 3 categories. So it's either good, bad, or neutral, technically. But those are believed to be like the 3 main origins of magic itself, are the 3 weaves. And in the background, you can actually see these have a gray weave. And you can see it's gray because it doesn't, you know, the rest of it is all like jewels or something. And even the little dots look like diamonds you're gathering. And behind it is just a very intricately carved gray spiderweb kind of pattern.
Quick divine sense, just for funsies.
You get nothing. You're not sure.
One day.
You're not sure how this is happening, and you're not getting anything.
Okay.
That's a good idea. And I'm going to ask Galahad if he's drawing this symbol that we're seeing. With the boomstick and the sword and the gray weave and everything.
Do I see that?
Yeah, everybody sees it. It's on their uniforms. On the breastplates of the warriors, they carry that, and then you can see, like, they probably have some kind of weird ring structure. I mean, everybody has their own unique. So, I mean, they got a bit more adornment and stuff. But dead center of their breastplate is that same symbol.
Wait a second. The room we were in before we entered this magical football field of magic.
Yes.
We found a journal and some scrolls. Maybe there's something on them now that we're in a different dimension-y type thing.
Check it out.
You can try.
They're still in the bag.
I don't have it. That's Felbeard.
So everybody kind of looks at Felbeard, goes, okay, and kind of hands, opens up the bag, grabs the book and a couple of the scrolls. And
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Then you can do it.
But yeah, I do that.
Why didn't you speak up?
I know.
He said AFK and then never said back.
Never said anything back, yeah.
No, he did. Wow. Alright, never mind.
Did he do it and I miss it?
I was just being quiet.
Yeah, he wrote back.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, he did it between my stealth check and my history check.
Oh, that figured.
I don't recognize his writing. He must speak.
My writing is invalid.
Okay, as you guys
404 error.
As you guys look at the books and the scrolls, I'm going to save you time. Still the same thing. You don't see anything different.
Nothing's changed.
For some reason, do you hand out all the scrolls, or just grab one at random and hand it out?
Oh, sorry. Should I call the magic man? My bad.
Hold on. So you pull them all out?
Yeah.
Okay. On some of them, they're just scribble. Same language. You can't tell what it is. On one, as you open it up, now you see that symbol. The same symbol you see on their uniform, you see at the bottom of this page is that same symbol. And
we didn't see that when we were back in the cave?
You didn't check every scroll. That's why I asked. If you guys opened every scroll, and you guys said you only opened a couple. This happened to be one of the ones you just missed. You assumed they were all the same.
Whoops.
Yeah, it happens. Wouldn't
Can
help you
we
any anyways.
can we try and summon Johan?
Okay, you use your
See if
messenger
he
rings.
comes. Well, I guess we can't summon him, but we can send him a message, I suppose.
You try and use your
I'll use
messenger
my
ring.
ring.
Okay. As you talk
It's
into
worth
it,
a shot.
as you talk into it, you go, "Hey, Johan, you know, you really gotta come check this out."
Help!
It doesn't move.
Oh,
Probably doesn't work in here.
yeah. Well, I'll just grab it and put it back on.
Feels like temporal dislocation to me.
Oh boy.
Does the ring only work on the same plane?
Yes.
This is me asking in character.
You guys were
Asking
told
me?
exactly how it works. Which, yes, the answer to that would be yes. It only works on the same plane.
Yes.
What kind of a question is that?
He
The
doesn't have one.
kind that lets all of us know that we're not on the same plane we were.
Not
And
necessarily.
what
This could just
is
be a
a
magic
plane?
place.
Exactly.
You guys.
What do you
begin-
mean?
You guys begin to hear a slight hum kind of reverberate, and you kind of feel the ground kind of vibrate a little bit. And it seems the hum seems to be coming from everywhere.
Okay, you said that the whole room is made of sapphire. Does that include the floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Have the forms disappeared at this point, or are they still kind of in the room?
Have what?
Have the spectral forms that can move through us?
Yeah, they literally
Really?
you guys opened the doors, and that's what you saw coming at you. They literally walked right through you guys. They seemed to not even acknowledge you were there. They just seemed to be having their own conversation. This is what you see as they're passing by. You know, you see their uniforms and stuff like that. The many guards that are around these two individuals, yeah, you can tell they're probably like the royal guard. So what you probably saw was the king and queen.
Are they still there? Can we still see them?
Yeah, they're fully in the room. They're having a conversation. You can hear the king giving some kind of orders. Again, that weird Elvish language that you only get pieces of. Okay.
I want to wave my arm, say, "Hey, over here! Come on, talk to me."
While he's doing that, I want to look around the room to see if I can see anything else.
I'll try and look around as well.
Perception check for you two.
I attack.
Naturally.
As you guys look around, no. You see what look like servants kind of passing by. You can tell because they're not as regally dressed. I mean, they're still nicely dressed, but they're not as regal as the people you've seen so far.
So what's the next room look like?
You're in a hallway. To your right is another hallway. To your left is another hallway. Ahead of you looks like a giant foyer. So you see, now that you guys continue to progress, because you're like, fuck it. Apparently nobody sees us, so we're going to keep walking. As you guys continue to progress, you get into this giant foyer. As you look to your right and left, you see a set of staircase on either side that goes up and kind of swoops around, and then seems to go further up. As you're looking around, you see another set of doors. These are not gold. These are actually made of the same sapphire. Inlaid in the sapphire itself, between the set of double doors, inlaid perfectly so that when they open, there's a half on each side, is that same symbol that everybody's wearing.
Is it a different color, or?
You still see the gray weave as gray. The others, it seems like they were just, you're not sure how, but it looks like the symbol itself is the exact same color as what everybody's wearing. Even down to the stars are like diamonds, basically. Basically what they had was like a star map on their, on their uniform.
Okay, see if we can open that door.
Those doors are open. You try and push on them. You think, well, maybe one of these doors has to open outward. Nope, they all open inward, apparently. So after a minute going, nope, that doesn't work. You pull it, they open fine. And you see a city before you.
shit.
Are there more ghost people or
all over the place? And you actually see, kind of just flies right by you, a very large pearlescent dragon just flying above you. Roll another
ghost or flesh?
Ghost. Roll another perception check.
I want to look up too. I mean, is there a ceiling or is there sky?
As you look up, it looks like sky.
Oh, maybe we are in a different realm.
Are we all rolling?
Yeah, if you want to see.
Oop. I'll try my best.
19, that's pretty good.
I'll take it.
Galahad, Failbeard, and Malgus. What you guys see is it looked like there was a rider on that dragon.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
And then you see more dragons of all colors begin to kind of fly around. They're not attacking anything. You just see it looks like they're patrolling. They're in small groups. Colors of all kinds.
Big dragons or
various sizes. The pearlescent ones seem to be the largest, at least from what you can see so far. But there are others that are pretty big. You just see them flying, and all of them have riders.
Maybe out of our league.
They're all
well,
ghosts.
they're all ghosts.
Yeah, they're all ghosts. Everything you're seeing is ghosts.
Oh, I see.
Like even the night sky you're seeing, you can see it, but beyond it, you can see that you're in a cave.
See, that's what I was wondering.
Well, I'm not in a cave.
You're in a city, but the city is in a cave.
Can I see the rock work of the cave?
Yeah, it looks like this was created. This wasn't a natural occurring cave. They created.
But is it chiseled from the... Can I see what this is chiseled from? Like, you know what I'm asking you?
Nah, unfortunately it's too far away. You just happen to notice that there were, you see a couple of still, whatever ones.
And the reason why I'm asking is because I figure if I can get my eyes on the, you know, the mineral that this is all dug out of, I might get an insight into where we are and how deep we are, because we generally, dwarves don't get lost underground.
True.
So that's why I keep asking about that.
Yeah.
Does the floor and the ceiling look the same?
No. The entire city is, now that you're looking out at it, because the palace that you're in is slightly raised from the rest of the city. So you can literally see over the city. The entire city is made of gem. Every building, the pathways that are in the city itself are all made of gem. This entire structure that you're in, which is massive on the scale that you're looking. You can see, it's weird because this vision is giving you actual light source. So you can see this city goes on for miles.
Can I make a history check and see if there was any, mention of like a fairy tale or anything of a city made of gems or anything like that? Just remember a city of gems.
Try and roll a history check.
Where is it? Boop. Nope. Nope.
There it is.
Why do I even... These history checks, baby. One day. History checks and divine sense. That's what I'm here for.
Ironically, Velasquez still scored better than you.
Jesus.
Not enough. But
I'll try as well.
Okay.
Let me see what I know.
Anybody want to roll it can roll it.
Hey there.
Hey!
There it is.
Why not? There was a natural 1. There had to be a natural 20 somewhere.
The balance is restored.
Yeah.
It does seem to happen.
Razik, you remember reading, and specifically this was a little more recently, which is why it suddenly comes to your mind a little better, which is odd because you remember reading it in Galahad's, house. More specifically, you guys recall that the rumors were that the city that Galahad's father was looking for was supposedly made of gem.
Okay. Yeah, I want to tell these guys. Yeah, looks like our buddy's father over here was looking for a city just like this one, made us some kind of gemstone.
Oh man, that sounds like him.
My worries are that maybe that's how he came into contact with the Devourer to begin with.
Oh boy.
Foreboding sense.
I want to look around for any kind of like important looking buildings.
Aside from the one you're standing in front of right now, you see several buildings. You can't tell whether they're important or not. You do see off to the right, probably quite a ways, those dragons that have been flying around. You see some land far off to the right. And you see, like, literally, you can see, I mean, people are just walking through the streets. It looks like it's, if it were any other city, you wouldn't think anything of it. I mean, it looks like a typical bustling city. But the
Okay, from this distance, can we see any, I want to say items, or is everything just ghost people?
As you kind of look around, you do see, actually, on the steps going up to where you're at, the palace, you see some skeletons. The weird thing is they're shining. It seems to be shining off the glow.
Wait, you said we saw dragons in the distance, yeah?
Above you, they were literally like flying around this. It looks like they were flying around in, you know, formation or patrols above the city.
Galahad, apart from being careful here, what if this is where the dragon's egg came from?
Oh shit! I did not think of that.
Dragon's egg?
Oh yeah. Well, we've known you like 8 hours now. I think we should. You've gained our trust. We've known you for like.
Y'all carrying around dragon's egg? What the fuck?
So, long story short, dragon's egg, gave it to this lady to watch. It was like platinum or something, I think? Opal?
Gold.
Pearlescent.
Pearlescent, yeah. We're
The
not quite
egg
sure.
was?
The egg was pearlescent.
So we left it in the hands of somebody trustworthy, I think. Or no, wait, didn't she steal it? I can't quite remember.
Nope.
She did abscond.
You guys
she did abscond with it, but she was said to be trusted.
Yeah, you guys gave it to her willingly, and she said she would take care of it.
Yeah, that's right.
When you went to go back and check on it and check on her, her whole house had disappeared.
Right. So I relay that to him. So we had a dragon egg. Hopefully she still has it and will contact us when something happens. We really don't know where she went with it, but yes, we have a dragon egg somewhere. You're trustworthy, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, you said disappeared? As in vanished, or...
As in, like, there was a house there, and we went back later, and there wasn't a house anymore.
Yeah, the really weird thing is the house and the garden and everything that she had around the house disappeared. It was like just a blank slate of land.
Do people remember her being there?
Yeah, when we went back and questioned the other people, they do remember her being there. It wasn't like they forgot her. They remember her there.
Plus, I remember her as well.
And
did anybody see what happened, or did it just vanish and nobody knows what happened?
Nobody saw it. It was on the outskirts of town. Like, it was far enough away where it was kind of ignored.
And there was no bright flashlight. It was just there 1 second, gone the next.
Yep.
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it.
Yeah, from what
we just discovered that it was gone when we went and checked.
Yeah, you guys went and checked, and it was gone. That's all you remember. You guys did ask around. They all remember her, and they found it quite odd that the house disappeared. They found it a little creepy, and, you know, they were worried that maybe, you know, something happened during the little battle you guys had. But they can't be certain. No one saw a flash or anything like that, aside from the battle that happened on the property.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you're probably right.
Okay, I was just confused.
No, sorry, at Vasquez. Probably right about that. I wonder if there's some sort of corrupting influence in here. I'm a bit scared.
Yeah, we have to be careful.
That humming sound has gotten a little louder, and you now start to notice that the ghostly images seem to be fading as the lights come on.
I searched the dead bodies, the skeletons.
They are
Naturally.
fully metal. The skeletal structure, they have double bone structure. So like in their forearms, instead of 2 bones, there's actually 4 bones. And it's pure metal.
Can I take 1 bone?
Yeah, you can pick them up. I mean, they're a little heavy. But
I take a bone.
I want to do a check on what kind of
Make
metal.
a great stew.
Yeah, same here.
okay.
Well, I take a bone.
No. Do a check to see what kind of metal it is.
Is that history?
Nature check.
Or this be
Nature
more
check.
investigation?
Nature check.
Nature?
Because you're trying
Okay.
to determine the type of metal it is.
Do I get an advantage with being a dwarf? Or?
Yes, you do.
So I have a quick question, if you don't mind.
Sure.
The symbol from before that they're all wearing,
Mhm.
the figures before, is it like a religious symbol? Would I know that, or is it like just so far before my time that I wouldn't even?
So far before your time, there's no record
Yeah,
of this
okay.
civilization at all.
Yeah, fair enough. Worth a
Um,
shot.
But it didn't look religious by any means. It looked more like a symbol. You would assume it's probably like the symbol for the city, from what you're gathering, because all
I see.
the military is wearing
Or
it.
the kingdom itself?
Yeah, or the kingdom.
Yeah.
It's probably the kingdom symbol of some kind.
Can we see if there's like a
Jenkins.
library or anything like that?
You do see a large building that would probably
Or temple.
that might be a library. I mean, you see
A
bunch of
temple
large,
or a library or something that keeps records.
you see a bunch of large buildings that would fit the descriptions of what you would guess would be a library of sorts or a temple of sorts. There is one that kind of looks more religious-y. I know it's not a word, but it looks more of the religious nature. And then there is one that looks more like a library. I mean, all the libraries look the same. Razik and Malgus. This metal is very odd. It's nothing that's found here. This metal is not known on this planet.
I slap him upside down.
Shield Bat Velasquez.
Come on, you know it was good.
I was waiting.
You know what? I'm also gonna go ahead and take a
Dibs on the skull.
The really weird thing is, aside from the skeletal structure, they were wearing chainmail, and you can see swords.
What
Are they
condition?
still good? I was about to say, what condition are they in?
The chainmail and the sword seem to be in perfect condition, like as if they were made yesterday.
Are they made of the same weird metal?
Yep. The chainmail seems to have a weird aura to it.
I want to do an Arcana check on the chainmail.
Sure. Seems magical.
Yeah, it's a magic chainmail right
What
there.
kind of sword is it?
There's a long sword and a short sword.
I'd say any of y'all who can wear chainmail, this be an upgrade right here.
I would
And
like
I can
the
use
short
my-
sword.
I actually wear chainmail.
Yeah, I can use a short sword too.
Me too.
Well, there's several bodies, so I mean, you can.
Are
pretty
they
much
all
each-
wearing the same thing?
Yep. Same chainmail, same swords. As you go to pull one of the swords out, it's in perfect condition, but it's made of the same metal, and you can tell it's made of the same metal that their bones are made of.
I take a short sword and I look it over.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, for all those grabbing a short sword, get ready to write this down. You now have an adamantine short sword, +1 weapon. For those who are taking the chainmail, do you put it on?
I'd like to make like an Arcana check and see if I can see if it's cursed or anything like that.
You saw Razik do it, and he did say it was magical.
Yeah, I'll slip it on. Does it fit me?
It's actually a little big on you. For the brief second it is. And then it shrinks down and actually form fits to your body. The weird thing is, you also notice that it blends into the clothes you were wearing. It is literally now indistinguishable from the outfit you're wearing.
Okay, when I see that, I'm going to try one on and see how that works for me.
Same thing.
Does it affect my dex or anything?
As you move, no, it's perfectly flexible. It's actually very light. There's no weight to it.
Wait.
Okay, so I get chainmail effect basically.
It does not hamper dexterity for anybody.
Is this?
I can't wear it because it is metal.
True.
And
I will take one of those and put it on. That may be effective.
Add a +2.
I will take one and just keep it.
For those who put it on, add another +2 to your AC.
Shit. Oh, even me?
The chainmail is magical. It is specifically it is adamantine chainmail. It is a +2 and is magical and is almost impossible to destroy. It does prevent basically you have resistance to piercing, slashing, and yeah, piercing, slashing damage.
DM, is this the Suhi city?
Add a character? Yes, it is.
Oh.
But the race's chainmail and the race that you're stealing the chainmail, there's bones and the swords from, is not Suhi. The race that you were looking at, the ones that live in the city, are the Suhi.
I see. Okay, well, we found it.
As you guys were busy doing that, you now notice that there are no more ghostly images, but the entire city is lit up. Literally lit up.
What do we see?
You see you're in a cave. It's definitely confirmed now. You no longer see the starry sky above. You are now in a cave.
Well, let's move on to the most important looking building we can see here. Or at least the ruins of it.
These are not ruins, these are full cities. This is a full city. Nothing is destroyed.
Well, let's head on in. Oh, actually, I want to check. I want to check bodies for like any other possessions.
One actually had.
You said there was a chainmail, a short sword, and a long sword.
Correct.
And they are +1 weapons and +2 chainmail.
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to take them, but I am not going to equip them because I can't use them. I'm just going to take them to sell later. One of each.
Interesting. Okay. Some of them do have pouches, so if you guys want to take a look and, I mean, there are plenty of bodies here. Obviously, there was one hell of a fight. There are plenty of bodies here. As you check overall, you run across, the coins look different. You guys, the standard coins that you guys have been using all are circular. These are square.
What kind of metal?
You see copper, you see standard, and then you see one that matches the bone structure of the creatures and the swords. One that's made of that metal. The weird thing is the stamp on it looks weird. Like these are imprinted in a language you don't understand, and You've never seen this kind of currency. Other than the fact that they're copper pieces, gold pieces, and stuff like that, you've never seen this kind of currency ever in the world.
I'll take some.
Total, we'll say you each find a total of what equals to, let's see, we'll say about 10 copper pieces, about 20 silver.
Is this per person or altogether?
Yeah, I'm just going to do a total. Per person, you each find average of about 10 copper pieces, about 20 silver pieces, about 40 gold pieces, and about 60 of these weird adamantine pieces.
I want to do a check on the metal of see if like the adamantine is like worth compared to the copper and gold.
From the way these coins look, you can tell that wherever this race is from, the adamantine is probably the more expensive of the one.
It is considered a platinum, you would think.
It's actually, if you look in the book, it's actually above a platinum. It's even above that electrum status. It's a higher coin value.
It's copper, silver, electrum, gold, platinum.
Yeah, and above, it's not in the book, but above platinum would be the adamantine pieces, at least for the world.
So 10 platinum is worth 1
10 platinum is
adamantine.
Actually, it costs 20 platinum to get 1 adamantine.
Right,
oh wow! Okay.
There's 60 of these.
Chink. Yeah, there's 60 of those.
That makes for 10 apiece.
No, you guys each total. I mean, this is total. Each of you found that amount. They all seem to be carrying. Each of them seem to be carrying about that amount. So you all have it. I mean, you guys don't know how much it's worth here because you've never seen these pieces before. So, you may just get standard rate, or you may get more because they're unique pieces.
Well, I'm even richer.
Okay, so I guess we put in 10 copper, 20 silver, 40 gold, and then in the regular equipment, just 60 adamantine.
Sure, whatever you guys want. Yeah.
That's what I did. I just put in 60 adamantine coins.
Yeah, it unfortunately doesn't have a classification for it, so you could just, they
Does it still weigh the same as?
They weigh the same as a typical platinum piece. So 10 of those would be like a pound.
Okay. So 3 pounds of adamantine coins?
Yeah.
The short sword, do they act as a standard short sword?
They're a short sword of quickening. They add a +2 to your initiative as well.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you move a lot
On
faster.
that note, maybe I want to go back and get another one.
Yeah, you move a lot faster with them.
The bonus doesn't stack if you've got more than one?
No. It only worked for one.
And the longsword?
The catch is, these will count towards your attunement. These are the few things that will.
And you can only have 3 items attuned, correct?
Three magical items attuned if they require attunement. These swords require attunement. The chainmail does not.
Yay.
Both the longsword and the short sword?
Yes, both swords require it.
I also grab a long sword, but not equip it.
Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed a chainmail, a short sword, and a long sword, one of each, and I'm just
basically
carrying
rob the
them.
bodies. Okay.
Basically, yeah, because I can't wear metal, and I can't wear heavy armor anyway, and I can't do short or long sword. So I'm just going to do them for the
monetary value.
Monetary value, yeah.
Yeah.
And each coin cost 1/3 of an ounce.
Yeah.
And weighs,
yeah.
That's 30 grams, Velasquez. Roughly. I think.
They're not very heavy.
Alright. And the longsword, it was quickening as well, or?
No, only the short sword is. Longsword is just a standard +1. Short sword is a +1, but it gives you a +2 to your initiative because it's a short sword to quickening. That's why they're a little faster with their moves. Havar.
So you have to wield it in order to get that?
The short sword requires attunement, the long sword requires attunement if you choose to use both of them. If not, then you don't get the bonuses. If you don't,
I guess. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're attuned to it, but you have it in a scabbard on your belt, does it?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. The +1 will count if it's just in a scabbard. You have to have it on you, basically, is how it works.
Alright, I want to ask, is everybody all packed away, got everything they want?
Rob the corpses.
I think so.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's head on in.
Okay. As you guys make
We
your
whistle
way.
after we pick these corpses apart for their belongings. Do-do-do. The adventurer's life.
Yeah.
I got a sweet new skull.
only in D&D where you can run around and loot corpses and not get yelled at for it.
And a skull. He
And a skull.
took the guy's skull.
And I got a humorous.
Oh. We're going to get jokes about that later. I'm just waiting. Okay, as you guys begin to make your way, do you go towards the temple or the library?
I'm going towards the library.
Yeah, I am as well, yeah.
Same.
I would head towards the temple.
Leave it to Velasquez.
Deities have resurrected me once.
Pay
That's
homage.
yeah. My jaws just dropped the entire time.
Alright, I want to see if I can convince our friends
Okay,
that
I
it'd be a
have
good idea to come with the party.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Sorry. And everybody's going to hate me for this. The bonus that we got from the pool, is it still there?
Yes, it's still
Should
in
be,
effect
yeah.
now.
Okay, that's... I want to make sure.
I'll tell you
I
when
hate
it
you
ends.
for that.
Yeah, they're gonna hate you because they get a +2 AC. Yeah, they're gonna hate you for it.
Oh, that's why I have a 20 AC. I was like sitting there thinking, why do I have a 20 AC on my sheet?
Yeah,
So,
temporary.
But you
now-
should now, shouldn't you?
I do now, yes.
Well, no, you should
Yeah.
have over that right now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess I do have over that right now.
If you took the chainmail, he would have over that.
Yep.
However, when that fades,
Alright.
he'll still have a +2 to his AC.
Yeah, I want to try to convince our rogue friend here it'd be a good idea to come with the party.
But wouldn't
Can I
it be
use
faster to
persuasion?
split up?
Can I use persuasion?
Yeah, but it's safer to stay together.
That's what I'm saying. I want to persuade him to come
Okay.
along with
Well,
the
role
party to
play
the library.
with
Yeah, role play it out. I don't know. I want to hear this.
It's different when it's a PC.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know. We've never been here before. This could be very dangerous. You don't know what's going on in that temple over here, and if we face anything, it's better we do it as a group.
I will check out the temple, but let's first go together to this one.
Yeah, we'll check out both places. It's better to go as a group.
Fine. Damn book nerds.
Look at it this way, me boy. If there is something in that temple, you're gonna want us there with you when you meet it. Right?
Yeah, but if there's something rare and valuable, I could take it first.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, desecrate a temple. Please do.
This is what we do, dude.
Yeah, we head on into that library.
Yeah, why don't you pee on that, enchanted pool, too?
I think that's my best D&D decision I've ever made.
Okay.
Well, I have an 11 charisma, so...
We'll just say you guys managed to convince him because he begrudgingly accepted.
Yeah. I accept.
Yeah, you guys all go to the library. As you walk in, You guys were right. This is a library. A very massive one. This is 8 floors high.
Wow.
I rush up to the 4th floor.
Okay.
I attack.
I'm gonna go with the top floor.
Okay. Velasquez goes
stay on
to
the bottom floor.
Velasquez goes to the 4th floor. Razik goes up to the top floor.
Wait. I thought we weren't splitting up.
That's a library. Just, don't
It's a
quiet.
library. It's safe.
Yeah.
Stay
Make sure
together.
Nobody's gonna be able to read anything.
All of
in
a
here
sudden, a
either.
beholder floats out of the ground.
Good thing we're on the 4th and 8th floor then.
We'll take it a level at a time.
Oh.
8 floors. Holy crap. This building
Okay.
is huge.
Felbeard,
Can we read any of this?
As you go, grab a couple books, flip it open. Nope.
Oh, we can grab them?
Same language that is, that was on the
What condition are the books in?
almost pristine.
Ooh.
I mean, they do have a little wear. You can tell they were used at one point in time. But for how old you're guessing this civilization is, these books should not have survived, even in this, even in this secluded place. Just age would have gotten them. These don't seem to have aged.
Man, I really wish I could comprehend languages. Would have
Being
been
a bitch.
so helpful so many times.
Yep.
That's why I like wizards better.
It won't be saying when I twin spell.
Utility-wise, a wizard's hard to beat.
Okay. Fellbeard is
Quicken, subtle.
Fellbeard is busy trying to, herd you guys all together and keep you all together. So you guys are apparently going from level to level. You check a few books. Yeah, all the same language. It's a very impressive library if you could understand the language. This probably has the entire history of this race and who knows what else.
I'm gonna grab just like 4 books at random. And just
Same
kinda
here.
Carry them with me.
I look for the dwarvish section.
I look for any books with the symbol of their kind.
I'll just grab any book and start writing down some of the alphabet.
It's like a children's book.
Okay. You guys go through and, you kind of just randomly will grab a couple books here and there. You go into a section and these are more picturesque books. Which you gathering might be the children's section?
Oh, my kind of books. Felbeard starts thumbing through some, amused and entertained.
I'll do the same. I want to look through like what these pictures have to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
From what you can tell, they just show. Well, here's a weird thing. They're showing races. And there's some writing with it, but you can't tell what it is. But you see the various races. Specifically,
Is it like foot races or chariot races?
No, I mean like
It's NASCAR.
yes, it's NASCAR.
Whoa!
You see a lot of odd humanoid races that you don't recognize, that you've never seen. And then as you continue flipping, you do see Varks, you see Varkos, you see the Vian race, and it's many, multitudes of them. You see Dragon Ball.
Quick question.
Yes.
Did Havar describe the attacking force in that vision he had?
Yes.
Are they in there?
You see there is pages. One has the black skin race, another has a tanned skin race, and another is like a ashen skinned race.
I'm going to take that book. I can only take one book. So I'm going to take that one.
Okay. You notice with each race, there's a lot of writing on the side. Like it shows, picture like
How
the
come
page.
you can only take one book? You can use the bag here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean,
If I can keep the chainmail, the short sword, and the long sword in there, I'll just.
I wouldn't put sharp objects in the bag.
If they're in their scabbards, are fine.
Okay.
No, you wouldn't want to put you wouldn't want to put one of those swords in there without the scabbard. No, but if you put it in the scabbard, it should be fine.
No, I'll just keep everything on me, and just take the one book.
Okay. Yeah. With like one whole side of the page is just a picture of the race, and then on the like on the right hand side is the picture of the race, and then on the left hand side is a lot of writing. The way it's set up, it looks like it's giving details about the race. From what
so this is basically this race's monster manual.
Yeah, something like that. Monster manual / PHB.
Out of character.
Yeah, out of character. It's basically like their PHB monster manual.
It's an anthropology book.
Yeah. From what you're gathering, that's exactly what you see. Damn, Charles.
What are you fighting?
I was trying to change my initiative because of the sword, but
what did I miss?
Charles is fighting himself.
You can change your initiative modifier in the cog at the end of your character sheet.
Underneath the hit die.
Yep. Same as you can create your own custom AC, so it actually works.
Fighting himself?
Yep.
Remember my thing? I'm turning you all in. I work for the Devourer.
Now what time is it?
A lot of the other books, they just look like little fairy tale books.
So, that thing we got from the pool, we would put 2 in the global armor class modifier?
Yes, for now. Yeah.
Okay.
Now what time is it?
With the amount of time, we'll say you guys spent another, we'll say about 6 hours in here, just randomly wandering around. It's a big freaking library.
All right, Fellbeard will organize short rest, and everybody can look at their books, and he busts out the kitchen set.
At this point, I think we ought to just get out of here.
Yeah, same here.
Try to mark where it is we come out and how to find this place, but...
Well, other than books, is there any desks or tables I can look through?
Yeah, there are plenty.
Because library.
Yeah, it's a library. I mean, there are plenty of tables and stuff. And when
I want to go to the main desk.
Okay, when you walked in, just to the right, there was this huge half-circle desk, and it looked like there were some books back there. It looks like they were they hadn't put the books away yet.
All right. Well, I'll check there.
Okay. Don't see anything.
I got a phone call.
All right. I'll tell you what, how about we take another quick 5-minute while he's on this phone call. Everybody grab bathroom break,
cigarette
smoke break, whatever you need.
Okay.
And we'll be back in 5.
Sense motive your food. It's poison!
I'm back.
We took a 5-minute break.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're fired.
Oh.
Speaking of, how would you feel about me DMing a game and we start another game if they got too many people on Thursday?
What are you insight checking?
I'm open to it, but I also have the same mad scientist idea you do and have been working on my own homebrew behind the scenes. I don't know which way I want to go.
Fine, you can DM.
Well, I thought you wanted to.
I do, but to be honest too, I'm also collecting data on classes and all this kind of stuff because I want to get to the point where I can start manipulating some of them more.
That'd take a while.
Like I want to play a warlock is my next one.
Yeah, I'm pretty non-committal all around right now to anything.
My real problem with warlocks is I really see how can you be good and work for a devil?
Well, it doesn't always have to be a devil. There's fae. There's other things too.
I know.
But you could be unwilling. I mean, you could be an unwilling.
Well, it crossed my mind. Like when what's his name died, do it then. Like, okay, you can come back, but you're now a warlock.
Right.
If it was done any other way, if I hadn't set that up ahead of time, if it was done any other way, you guys would have had to reincarnate him and suffer the possibility of that.
If I do kick the bucket, my next one is going to be a Dragonborn sorcerer.
Nice.
Name Tiberius.
No. I was waiting for that.
No.
From Draconia.
Yes.
No. Just different dragon type altogether.
But named Tiberius.
No.
Dragons are strange in this game.
Yeah, that's another one. I almost want to make the Dark Dragonborn. You have to be evil. Like if you're blue or red.
Metallic instead of chromatic.
Yeah.
Chromatic is the red, the
white, blue,
the
white, blue, green.
Just like I'm almost tempted to add Dragonlance dragons more to my world, where they have more spell casting.
All right, Beavis and Butthead. It sounded just like their laugh.
Shut up, asshole. I used to watch it a lot. Yes.
I like the movie. I will give it that.
They got lots of slots. Lots of slots.
You want to see something really cool? So many Beavis and Butthead movie quotes.
Do you guys?
Has anybody here seen Rick and Morty?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
oh, that's hilarious.
Does anybody here remember Ren and Stimpy?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Who's other neighbor's dog? How about the Animaniacs?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hello, nurse.
All right, are we all back now?
Aqui a coper do fromage.
Is that the language that we keep reading that we can't read?
No, that's French for who cut the cheese.
And yes, I remember Street Sharks, and obviously you're back, smartass.
Street Sharks.
Okay. So you're running back to type all this instead of just...
Run, Vescas, run.
Run, talkie thief, run.
This is you getting coffee now.
Well, since he can hear us, we can continue on. Yes, we are. Well, we'll continue since he at least can hear us. He'll respond when he needs to, apparently.
Okay, I attack Velasquez.
All right,
I'm rolling. No, it's a surprise attack. All right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. 7 damage. I pee on him.
I pee on him.
Okay, well, I spend a superiority point when I hit him to pushing attack, and I push him off the ledge of the library's 8th floor.
Oh.
Wait, who's this now?
They're being goofy. Alright, we're all back. Enough.
And we're front. We're both here.
Yes. Let's see.
We don't watch SpongeBob in America. The Canadian might.
Oh yeah, definitely. You really don't have SpongeBob in America?
It's actually outlawed.
Seriously?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
No.
it's banned.
Oh my God.
Adam,
Okay,
go
I
wish it
to.
was.
I would
He
have bit
could,
that.
he could
so
believe
hard.
it because he's Canadian. And
Yeah, I would believe that in a moment.
Yeah, he was biting down hard on that one.
Jesus.
We'd love it to be
No, he's
outlawed.
not playing. Okay, I
It
guess
was
we
one
head
of
to the
Trump's
temple now.
first executive orders.
Banning SpongeBob? I could see it.
I had a girlfriend that loved it. It drove me insane.
Alright, who all grabbed random books?
I grabbed the
I
book
grabbed-
that had all the races in it.
Okay.
I grabbed 4 at random.
I just grabbed one.
Did you look through them before you
I grabbed
randomly
a
grabbed
book.
them?
Not really, no.
I didn't know.
Okay, you guys just grab books and kind of just now carrying them.
We're looting the library.
Why not? You're looting everything else.
Yep.
I'll look
Finally,
for somebody's
market,
house.
they're probably worth a ridiculous amount of money.
No, I don't. Do I get the impression that, that someone lives here?
No. I was joking. As you guys walk over to the temple, you guys see houses. Oh, look! Just go and check.
Yeah.
There's nobody here. Yoink.
But yet everything's pristine.
Yes,
Like it's
everything is perfect. You did find.
I wish I was proficient in Arcana, but I'm not.
Velasquez, you did find a book with that symbol on it.
Wait a minute. Do we have a bard in the group?
Nope, not yet.
Or somebody with Jack of all trades? Okay, never mind.
Not yet.
I can detect magic. I don't know if that helps, but
I was gonna see if
You
we could
try it.
see if this is just preserved with magic, or if it's just naturally like that.
You can certainly try.
Do I see a little magic
blinded.
butler bot?
Not yet.
yeah, I'll throw it at detect magic. Why not? It lasts for 10 minutes too, so I can kind of walk around.
Okay. Everywhere you look is lighting up.
Yeah, okay.
Told you.
I
Blinded.
thought so.
By the way, that humming hasn't stopped. The city is now fully lit up, and the humming is continuing.
And I take it that the apparitions are gone.
Yeah, they're fully gone. It's now just an empty city with lights on.
We
a
probably
ghost
should
town.
Run.
No,
Remember, turn out the lights when we leave.
somebody's got to flip the switch.
Well, yeah, that ghost town comment was again unintentional.
Yeah, I
Is
know.
this really the treasures of the... There's got to be something more here. They said that this is a... We heard... Where's my notes? You know, he said something's better left hidden. Yeah, I mean, what's that? Just some armor? I mean, there's got to be some more stuff here.
To the temple.
Well, if you're gonna
Yeah,
find
we're
treasure,
going
it
to
probably
the
was
temple
back
next.
into the area throne room building. Unless we want to go through this whole place, which man, we got other things to do.
But this is like why we came here, to come and find some kind of weapon against the Devourer's forces, and all we got. I mean, this is some awesome armor, but
I didn't know we were here for that specific reason.
we kind of stumbled on this, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, we did, but this is the. I mean, does Galahad now know? I have to.
You might be in the location that your father was looking for. Everything seems to kind of point to this makes sense. You're not sure what he wanted here.
Well, here's my thing. If that king couldn't stop him, we're not going to find anything that's going to do us any good then.
Yeah.
Well, not with that attitude.
Galahad, what if a piece of the Devourer was hidden in the past?
Well, maybe they did stop him.
You're hurting my brain.
The Devourer, wasn't he trapped or something, yeah? So, these lot may have just died off from the last 1,000 years.
No, that battle that I saw, I don't know for sure it was a Devourer, but there was a power behind it. And they killed the king and a bunch of other ones, and a few people escaped.
Well, wasn't they talking about artifacts and the like to fight this? Yeah, we should search the city for those.
It could, yeah, there could be.
Everybody roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
There's a natural 1.
Fellbeard,
Actually, the
will
12
you
is
start
first. I
looking
rolled twice
around
for some
and not
reason.
playing with your beard?
It needs grooming.
Okay. Malgus, Velasquez, and Razik. As you guys are walking and talking, you guys exit the library, you start heading towards the temple area, or where you think is the temple. You could swear you just saw something out of the corner of your eye move.
Grizz shoots it with an arrow.
Grizz isn't here.
Grizz.
Other game.
I think we got company, boys.
It's pretty much what he does. Every time he sees something move, he shoots first and asks questions later.
That's my arrow noise. I gotta work on it.
What did Tham say?
It wasn't me, but
Or who said what?
Yeah. I said,
thanks for got company.
looks like we got company, boys.
Fellbeard perks up.
Taking the glaive out. With the detect magic, do I see any...
In a very loud, booming voice you hear, "You guys don't belong here. Leave."
Okay. Bye.
All right, in
To
what
the
language?
temple.
Well, when you're right, you're right,
It.
boy.
It's common.
No clue where it comes from?
It seems to be coming from all over.
And supposing we don't know how we got here.
That's a good point.
Then you will die like the others.
Oh.
Well, let's get it on then.
I want to yell out, you were facing a great evil, weren't you?
This isn't them.
There's
Well, I mean, you gotta
pause
check.
and quiet. I said, leave.
I
know
moon
you.
them. I just pull my pants down and start mooning.
I say we're searching for weapons to fight the Devourer. Or information.
I think we may have common enemies.
Yeah.
Through his teeth, Fellbeard whispers to you guys, "I hope you're right about this one. You're giving away intel."
Well, yeah, that's true. We'll see how it goes.
This city is our protection.
And who is that?
AFK, my wife's home. I'll be right back.
Okay. You get no response.
I want to start looking up high, like in the building, see if I can see anybody on the roofs or anything.
Roll another perception check.
And I see nothing.
Wow. Screw this guy, promised me the temple. Everybody kind of hears like little flitting noises all over the place, like movement all over.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You guys didn't take another 5-minute break, did you?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, good.
I just said screw this guy and you promised me the temple. Mainly to Felbeard, because he did.
What, really?
Okay,
I
I'm
never heard
going.
promise.
We just took a short rest, didn't we, in the library?
Yeah, see?
No.
Thank
here's
you.
the catch. A short rest is basically you guys sitting and doing nothing. You guys were being active, doing something.
Well, what I said, which I admit was pretty well ignored by everybody, but what I was intending and what I said was I arrange a short rest in which everybody just sits around and reads.
Oh, I missed that. So.
He actually did.
And then I rolled.
I did hear him say that.
And
Well,
then I
missed it, so it
rolled.
might have still been AFK.
It don't matter. I wasn't doing anything, so. And I don't have anything to get back, so.
Okay, so we'll say you took a short rest then.
Okay, I'm going to turn into a wolf and see if I can hear where that flitting is coming from.
Or smell.
Okay, roll a perception check. With
Give me a
advantage.
second. Yeah, I was thinking that I get advantage because of the hearing thing.
I'm gonna divine sense as well. One day it'll work.
22.
Oh, nice.
Remind me what divine sense allows you to pick up.
Fiends, Fae, and Celestials, I believe.
And undead, I think.
I'll find the thing for you. For some reason, it's not on Roll20, even though it is at the same time. It's really...
I'm gonna say, haven't you posted it like a couple times?
Yeah, I have, but whenever you can find it, but it just posts the entire Paladin sheet. It's really weird. I don't get it.
You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Okay, then you don't sense any.
Damn.
Malgus, however, the sounds are definitely coming from all over the place. It's from what you're gathering, through your wolf senses. It's a weird smell. You've never smelled it before. But you smell quite a bit of it, and the sounds are all around you. Like you can definitely tell they're small feet or small claws or something, and they're all around you.
I turn back and let everybody know what I found out.
Well, we die here, I guess.
Run for the temple and try to lock ourselves in. Or the library. Go back to the library.
The temple! The library has been looted already.
This isn't about looting right now. This is about surviving.
Are we closer to the library or the temple?
You are actually about halfway between both.
I figured.
And since you guys took too long, you now are encased in a weird sticky web. And
No
then
saving stuff?
No, it was just too quick. You guys weren't expecting it.
Bastard.
It's alright, don't worry. Then you start to see little flying creatures start coming towards you. As they get bigger.
We're completely encased?
Yes, you are unable to move. It is as the web spell.
God.
We can still talk and breathe, we just can't move.
Correct. You can talk and breathe. You can respond to these things. You see a bunch of little flying creatures.
Not like this.
These little flying creatures look like dragons.
I wanna yell out in Draconic. Don't worry, we're friends.
Wait, you said fairy creatures?
No, dragon.
Dragon creatures, sorry.
Little itty. They're about the size of 2-liter bottles.
Fairy dragons.
Fairy dragons.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was hoping.
Yes, that's exactly what they are.
Out of character, we know it. In character, we
You
probably
have no
don't.
idea. No. You guys.
But it's like a dragon.
It looks
We
like those
know it
dragons
looks
you've
like a
seen.
dragon.
Like a dragon. You could say it's a pseudo-dragon, maybe?
I still want to yell it out.
You get a response back. In Draconic, we'll determine that.
Or you could show us to the exit.
What are you looking for, friends?
They respond again in Draconic. They respond to truly determine your intentions. Felbeard, you try, but the way it has you, you can't really move. I mean, you're trying, but it's not really going real well. It seems to have like webbed you in a perfect way so that you can't move your arms. You can still breathe, you can still talk, obviously, but there's like almost no movement. You are trying though. You're like, and one of these little fairy dragons lands on each of you. And then
Get off
I
me, you
don't
fairy!
make a aggressive move. I just stand there.
okay.
Felbeer's just like,
I look. My eyes move to Galahad. Can I keep it?
My mouth is covered in goo. I'm just fucked.
No, you can talk. You can talk.
Oh, I can?
It allows you to talk
Okay.
and breathe. It just
No, he
Your
said he got
movement-
facial. That's
Yeah.
hey, if he wants. I mean, whatever. No, you're allowed
Yeah,
to
I'll be
talk. And,
muffled.
you're allowed to talk and breathe. It does give you that. It's just it literally reduces your movement speed to 0. You cannot move. You're basically restrained, for lack of a better term.
Can I
Alrighty.
persuade this little shoulder dragon?
They're kind of walking around and they kind of look at you. They literally are walking on the web because, it looks like a giant spider web, encased you guys. And they're just kind of walking on the web and they all kind of stare at you, and it's creepy because they got these little faces and they're just staring dead at you. And they don't. Wow, that sounded so wrong.
I want to try to persuade this little dragon. If
Roll a persuasion
possible.
check. Specifically, what do you say to it?
I want to say, we're on the same side. We're trying to face a great evil. I think it's the same evil that you might have faced.
Oops.
Ooh.
He looks at you curiously. He kind of cocks an eyebrow. Or what would be an eyebrow for a dragon. Yeah, they just all kind of like stare into your face and like are staring dead into your eyes. Veilbeard, as you're like blowing at the dragon, it just kind of looks at you like, please.
he's
I'm
like,
going
get away
to
from me,
raise-
you fairy! Don't touch the beard.
I'm gonna just raise an eyebrow and start doing a staring game with the dragon.
Everybody make an intelligence roll. Intelligence saving throw.
Rough.
And counting fairy dragons for the first time.
Did anybody roll above a 12?
I got a 16.
A 12.
But I get advantage on those.
All of you can feel.
How do you get advantage on it?
All of you can feel a presence within your mind.
Even me?
Yep.
How did you get advantage on the saving throw?
You have advantage on 2.
Oh, I have advantage on intelligence then.
Oh, because of our blessing? What? Why are we rolling advantage?
Yeah, I'm wondering that myself. Where did the intelligence advantage come in?
I thought that was part of what you get with your classes. You get advantage with certain saves.
No, you get proficiency bonus added to certain saves.
Ah, well, then I misunderstood. I don't have advantage, and I got a 5.
It's alright. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. They're not doing anything mean. Basically, they're just searching your mind. You just can't stop it. And then shortly after what seems like a few minutes, the presence leaves, and you can hear one of them mumble something, and the webbing dissolves.
Well, let's see if they can give us any idea where we can find something to help, maybe.
They're just kind of floating in there looking at you guys.
To the temple!
Whoever was talking Draconic, talk to him.
The dragon in front of you, Velasquez, goes, "If you even think of robbing anything in that temple, I'll destroy you before you get 3 feet."
Sick.
I won't rob the temple.
He's a very pious man.
He's a liar, too.
Well, I'm a very pious man. I'd like to see the temple just for, for fun's sake.
And they kind of nod in the direction. And they move out of your way.
See you guys.
They let you all go, but they're watching Velasquez like something fierce.
Alright, so the jelly is off me.
Yeah, the webbing literally dissolved. Like, you began to feel movement after they left your mind.
Well, I make extra sure that none of it's still in my beard, because some of it was definitely caught in my beard.
Yeah, as you check, it's clear.
Do you want me to make a perception check to really make sure, though?
Why not? Go ahead.
You should carry around some water to clean that thing up. Oh my
god! As far as you can tell, it's clear.
Felbeard, there's so much of it left in your beard.
I know. I can sense it. I can't see it, but I know it's there.
And this is the first time since you've met these creatures that you actually hear some chuckling coming from them. They do follow you into the temple.
I can burn a spell just to go along with Velasquez's deception.
Please do.
Hang on.
Mind you, these are fairy creatures.
Magical. Oh no, it's nothing malicious.
Okay.
I'm gonna soak. Nice. I'm gonna soak him.
You're gonna soak Felbeard?
Yep, I'm gonna soak Felbeard.
10 gallons of water.
10 gallons of water. Clean water. I'll burn a spell for that.
Okay.
That's worth.
Oh, it's got to be in an open container. So you have
to have a container that can hold.
Or he can make it as rain.
I can. Falls
okay.
as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area, and it's within 30 feet.
Okay. Okay, you soak everybody in the party. The dragons don't seem to.
Yay!
You guys are now all sopping wet, walking to the temple.
Well, our armor's clean.
Yeah, how is our before? How was our armor?
It had seen a little bit of dirt and blood from the various creatures and stuff, but yeah,
not anymore.
Yeah, thankfully, but that with the rain, it got rid of all that.
I give an exaggerated bow.
How is your beard now, Failbeard?
Never wash a Vark's beard without being asked and invited.
Well,
but I think maybe I got it out.
I was going to say, did you want the webbing still in there or not? That's why I did that.
Right, well, it might be that I'll let it go then. Thank you.
And discreetly, I hold my hand out to Velasquez for a low 5.
I'm okay with this. I low 5.
Okay, both of you.
Do I see that?
Make a sleight of hand check, both of you. And Felbeard, make a perception check. You see Velasquez get, it was real quick, but you see Velasquez moving his hand back like, yeah. You thought you heard the slap of 2 hands clapping.
Not entirely sure, though.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure, but you did see Velasquez's hand return back to, his side.
He sets his shield down and lets go of it for a second so that he can groom his beard with both hands, just looking down at it, paying attention to it.
Okay, you guys enter into the temple after Felbeard finally.
This is the greatest game ever. For this reason right here, so we can do this. Burning spells for no particular reason.
Oh, I just wish we could have made him cut his beard to remove it, because it was permanent.
Oh.
So you ever going to ask the fairy dragons if they can help us?
They follow you into the temple. By the way,
we
there's
don't
like
need help.
40 of them. And you gather, from what you were able to determine, Malgus, is there's probably more of them still around.
And I relay this information to everybody.
They understand common, too. So they hear you say that, and they just kind of chuckle, but they don't care.
Which is the main reason why I didn't make an aggressive move when they landed on me.
Yeah. Okay. As you walk into the temple, this is definitely hallowed ground. Pally, you definitely feel more comfortable here.
Yeah. Is there like an altar of sorts?
Yeah. This is a weird temple because you can see there are several statues, each with that weird writing on it. But the statues, actually, everybody roll a religion check.
Why am I not proficient in this?
Because you chose not to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm not proficient in it, and I rolled the highest. As far as I know.
I believe so.
Charles? He's the only one that hasn't rolled. Guess he doesn't guess.
No, two people.
Okay. From what you two are able to, from what you three, Galahad included,
yay,
are able to determine is this is the pantheon of the gods. At least their statues are representations of the pantheon. You can see every god or goddess is represented here.
Like the one, and we recognize them, right? They're all.
Yeah.
There are gods. They're
modern gods, not old gods, right?
Yes, they're modern gods. Which is weird because you thought, it's just really weird because there aren't a lot of temples floating around.
Well, I'll just...
I recognize them, but I don't worship any of them.
Okay.
I'll just offer up a quick prayer to all of them, but at the end I'll just add a special one to Solana.
Okay.
What's the dwarven god? The Moradin? Is that the generic dwarven god?
Hammer?
No, I worship the earth, no deities.
Yeah, Hammer is the typical. He's actually more the Varko's god, but the Varks also follow him too.
Okay, I'll check that one out.
Yeah. He actually looks like the quote unquote dwarven god. And you do see Aso, which is the main god. Also called, for those who are religious, he's also called the God King of Fortis. He is the one that is dead center of this temple.
Is there a statue to Chronons?
No, he's the only one not represented.
Okay.
And you can even see like Pandora's represented, you know, like even Pluton, god of the dead, the underworld, and fear. All the other ones are represented.
I put 4 platinum coins in front of Geot.
Okay.
So everyone except for Chronons.
Chronons, he's the only one that's not represented.
Well, that's kind of good. Possibly.
Oh, is the Phoenix here?
Yes, Xavier is represented.
And I'll put 1 adamantine coin in front of him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is there like a bowl or something for money, or is?
Yeah, at the base of each statue, there's like various, you know, like accoutrements, like, you know, it looks like some people have just, like, given their kind of reverence. You know, you see some with coins, some have little statues or something that they created, or, you know, something personal to whoever put it up there. Everything's still in pristine condition.
And every deity there has some kind of statue or monetary thing or something in there.
Yeah, something before each statue is like a little platform where it looks like they, you know, give their respect in whatever way they see fit. Solana seems to have a lot of like tree limbs or, you know, something earthy to represent her.
I will put a gold coin in acknowledgement, but not in... How do I put it? Acknowledgement of...
Out of respect.
Out of respect, more than anything.
Okay.
I don't worship Solana, but I put a gold coin out of respect for what she represents.
Okay.
And I'll offer up like a specific prayer. I thought there was like one big like dais in the middle.
No, each deity has a little separate spot.
Okay.
It's a huge temple, so I mean each deity is represented. They have their own little like corner, except for Aso, who is in the dead center, like where you would see in like the typical Christian church, where you'd see, you know, the crucifixion in the middle. That's where Aso is, you know, standing. And his is like the biggest altar. And he has a lot of stuff decorating his. Like, you see gems, you see everything else. I mean, it would be a thief's paradise, but the last thing you want to do is piss off the deities in their own, you know, place of worship.
I'll put,
especially with all the dragons
coins.
around.
Oh, yeah.
5 adamantium coins at both of their temples.
Okay.
At their places.
Okay, just mark it off your inventory.
Yeah. So I have 50. We got 10, or what, did we get 60 total, or did we get 10?
60 per person. So,
okay.
Yeah, cool. Everybody got 60.
We got 10 copper, 20 silver, 40 gold, and 60 adamantine.
Yeah, okay. Perfect.
There you go.
Wait, the Grey Weave, that's where we are right now.
Mm-hmm.
Basically. Well, because it belonged to the dead, I guess I'll place the longsword in front of Ace so he can have the longsword back.
Ooh.
Okay.
Goodbye, longsword.
Yeah, I don't.
I couldn't dual wield it because it's not light.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Damn.
That's some deep shit for a beard. for a bark.
Fellbeard.
It's not a large braid.
on the blade that you're holding, you see hammer symbol appear.
Oh no, don't go on that, go on this. And I start putting my put Betsy, like bumping it against Betsy.
You see it appear on that one too.
Ah, yeah, that's the way. Thank you.
And you don't know if he acknowledges, but
I don't have anything naturey.
well, you don't.
I may
mean,
not
just...
turn to you much, but I figure with all that's going on, I'd better acknowledge you.
You have a feeling that the gods aren't too worried about whether it's nature or not. It's more of, you know, like Fellbeard. You literally watch Fellbeard cut off, you know, a small brain.
Oh no. I didn't mean like. I just meant like I was kind of talking to myself. Like I wanted to offer like he's doing something personal for his kind of deity.
Yeah,
I don't have any like. All I'm doing is giving money.
Yeah, but you have a feeling that as long as it's along that kind of line, they probably won't have an issue with it. I mean, as long as you're, you know, even an attempt. I mean, even, you know, the coins. You know, obviously gods don't really need money, but even the coins, you know, as long as you're attempting.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, pretty much.
If I druid craft anything, would it come up in the temple or no?
You don't know. You haven't tried.
Are the gods of Fortis the only gods that there are, or are there other gods in the pantheon?
This is, as far as you know...
Well, we know of at least one.
Aside from Kuranons, you know the only deities Fortis recognizes are the ones that you see before you, so all the ones on the deity list. If there are other gods, they are either not recognized or considered lesser deities, and they would fall under whatever the greater deity's influence is. So, like, you could have, like you can have another god of smithing, and it be someone else, or, you know, a race can call him something else, but they'd still fall under the sway of hammer, stuff like that.
What is the floor made of?
This is the one spot where it's actually not sapphire. The temple itself is built out of sapphire, but this floor is pure, cleanly, you know, maintained and evenly created marble.
Okay, I want to take out my gargoyle stone and just like start crafting the symbol of hammer into it.
Okay.
And then place that at the altar.
Okay.
I'm gonna druid craft some flowers at where I'm at.
Okay. It works. Every other magic you guys have tried didn't really work except for that little water spell. And you now realize that maybe your magic works a little more now.
I nod at the deity in acknowledgement and step back.
Okay.
I'll send a message with my ring to Johan.
Okay. You see it jump up
try.
and disappear, and you actually watch the fairy dragons, you know, it zips by them, and they just kind of watch it.
It'll probably just get stopped at the, we'll see.
You don't know. Alright, you guys all give your, you know, little homage to whichever deities you wish, or at least show your respect to them.
Oh shit!
And for the druidcraft flowers, I'll do it for Aso, Solana, Xavier.
Okay.
Hammer.
Okay.
Pluton.
Interesting.
Blazazel. Labbit. Nordia. And that's it.
Okay. You do
just
know...
any I think pertain to what I believe in.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And if I figure if I don't do to ASO as well, something will happen. So, but yeah, that's what I do.
Okay.
Got to give the boss a taste.
Velasquez.
Gotta include the boss, basically.
Yeah.
Always include the boss. Velasquez, as you're
He's
flipping
the Tony Soprano of the gods.
As you're flipping the coin, it seems to shine a little brighter as you flip it.
Yay.
One time when it lands,
as my lucky coin.
One time as it lands and you look at it, it actually has Giat symbol on it.
Oh, keep that one in my pocket forever. Eventually, I'll have it made into the handle of my sword.
I cast heat metal on his coin.
Oh, so mean. On the one he keeps flipping?
I don't have heat
I don't think he has.
metal.
I have the
I'm not a
ability to do
caster.
heat metal. I just don't have it set.
Ah. Okay. As you guys, just take your time. As you guys all kind of get up and feel like, you've given your acknowledgement and, respect. Everybody who paid respects to various deities, if they were specifically the deity you focused on, a symbol of theirs appeared somewhere. If it was, like for Velasquez when he was flipping the coin, he got Giat symbol. Felbeard, he got it on his, on his warhammer and his.
I want it on my shield, not my sword.
You see it disappeared off the sword and go onto the shield.
Okay, now I want it on my knee.
You feel a slap on the back of your head.
Brilliant.
You feel
Rocks fall.
You feel a thin, like whip-like tail whap you in the back of the head. Not hard, just enough to go, hey, stupid.
The tiefling quickly hides his tail.
Wasn't me, I swear. As you guys all turn around and begin to walk out, you see Johan standing there.
Yo, Johan.
Yo, Han.
Exactly. Yeah, there it is.
He just shakes
Yo,
his
Johan.
Yo, Johan.
He leaves and comes back like a yo-yo.
Rolling solo today, yo.
We just called you to talk shit. You can leave now.
Yeah,
No,
step
but
off
seriously.
our turf, dude.
But seriously,
We
I
run
could
this
use
shit now.
Sorry, it's what we do.
I'm gonna block those rings.
Here
But
are
seriously.
hands.
What can I do for you?
So
Well, look around.
it seems like we found the ancient city you mentioned by accident. So
Are you
any
sure it was
input?
by accident?
Whoa, you just blew my mind.
One thing is we're sure of, we don't know how to get out of here.
Felbeard got us in his trouble.
Shakes his head. Not surprised.
Aye, that's right. I found the place here. That's right. Glad to see you all acknowledge that.
You found the Sapphire City. Congratulations.
True. The Sapphire City.
Have you gone further into the throne room?
No, I was wondering if you knew what the hell happened to these people. Probably not. Worth a shot.
I do.
What happened?
It's not old age, is it?
No, they were being systematically hunted by a race of beings that are very dangerous.
Not the Nemesi.
The Nimis are pussy to this race that was attacking.
Shit. Do they still exist somewhere?
He nods.
God help us.
Which
He
one?
kind of shrugs.
Yeah, sorry, the Suhi or the people that defeated them, are they both alive still?
Nods.
Oh.
Okay, before we get into any more discussions about what happened here, is there any way for us to leave this place?
Yeah.
This guy is very famously short of words. Priority.
Doesn't require much more explanation than, yes, you can get out of here.
How?
He looks to the fairy dragons who just kind of sit there, kind of shrugging. They could have told you. The weird thing is, he doesn't seem shocked by them.
Oh my god, sorry.
No, they're attacking! They're attacking!
I attack.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
Shield of blades in pain. I didn't notice that. That's kind of funny.
I went back to loudspeaker and you told the dog in the house to sit, and it did.
Whoa. That's awesome.
Okay.
Wasn't even the dog woofing.
That's kind of cool.
Wait, what did you say? Say it again, please.
The dog that's my housemate's like walked up to my room when your dog started barking, and then he goes, "Sit, Ubu, sit." And my dog sits. I'm like, "What the hell?"
That's so awesome.
That's a druid for you.
That's a well-trained puppy, though.
Oh, it never sits for anyone. So yeah, damn druids.
Do you know, you just quoted an 80s commercial. Sit, Boo Boo, sit. Good dog. Woof.
That's
Yeah,
actually
also, there's a show that actually does it too.
Isn't it Oprah?
Oh, it must be a studio emblem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Studio.
Okay, so that's what it is. Then it's not a
It's a
commercial in the 80s or whatever.
It was always the end of a... I can't remember what show, but yeah, there was
Sorry
a show
about
that had that. So your hand's just looking at you guys. Anything else?
Well, I hear we shan't mess with the Johan.
FYI, that's Paramount Television.
Uh,
Okay, back
Johan
to the game.
just shakes his head. Leave it to the tiefling.
And I go into my bag and I say, "Well, I thought it was quite humorous."
Oh.
Can you pull it out when you say that?
Yeah,
Yep.
he does. Of course he does. Oh.
Okay.
that's morbid.
We can hear the face palm.
Yeah, you can literally... Not only hear, but you literally see Johan facepalm.
I shield Bat Velasquez.
All right, I'm back.
Although
Welcome
I'm
back.
laughing while I do it.
Well, you didn't just call me here to give me really bad jokes and ask silly questions
Talk shit.
that could have been answered by these guys here. What else do you need?
Like, can anyone talk to them?
They speak common. Johan just points.
Oh shit! Well, just wanted to say hi, check in.
Never
Actually-
been one for fairies.
Actually, we tried calling you earlier and it did not work. It finally worked when we were in this area.
You were in the palace, weren't you?
No, we were not in the palace yet. I don't think so.
Interesting.
Were we in the palace when we tried? It was after we got out of the cave into the room with the
I
transport,
thought we
correct?
walked out of the palace, like we were in it, and that's where we
Yeah, the
teleported.
throne room.
And then we walked out of it. I could be wrong. That's how I took it.
But we called
As
it
I
once we were
recall,
out of it and it didn't work.
Teleporter room was like a nook that was behind the throne room.
Yeah, we tried when we got to the... After we got in, teleported behind the throne room, we tried it. It didn't work.
It wouldn't in the palace.
Oh.
Palace is magically guarded.
That would be why.
I see.
So, where is the exit?
Click your heels 3 times.
There are several located throughout the city.
Okay. Will these exits take us back to the transport room, or will they take us elsewhere?
They'll take you elsewhere. They'll take you anywhere you want to go. You do know you guys are now in Death Valley, right?
We know.
Under Death
We do
Valley.
now.
I had
Yeah.
a guess. This is what Death Valley became.
Technically, you're under Dead Valley, but yes, you're in the area where Dead Valley is.
I have a question. Why would Galahad's dad want to come here?
It couldn't purely be just for the gems, I'm sure. We had plenty of money.
The Suhi were a technologically advanced race.
That's right, that's why we... Yeah.
In addition to their magical prowess, they were very technologically advanced. This entire city is one giant technological marvel.
So do you think it's worth it to keep exploring? We've only found some pretty good armor and a pretty good sword, or a couple.
And what are these fairies to do with it? The city.
He looks.
They're the guardians of the city, aren't they?
The fairies nod.
Thought so.
Oh, so I can't claim it for the Vox then, since I found it. Oh.
They shake their head.
But you know, we could use it.
Did they all shake their head at the same time?
Yeah, they all nodded at the same time. They all shook their head at the same time.
That actually freaks Malgus out. It's like he goes, "Okay."
Little creepy.
What does he say to exploring?
They don't seem to. The fairies don't
No,
seem to care. Johan,
I was...
he doesn't say one way or the other.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Galahad,
Thought I smelled something burning.
you're a lord. You've got
Yeah.
a manor. You've got a town. Now, look here at the city. And there's a war on. So, if you can link from here to your place, then from here we can execute the war.
That's a really good idea, if they don't mind us staying here.
And the Sapphire City is the royal palace. This is the only place you'll find that palace. And they have 6 other cities on the planet.
6? Oh.
All of about the same size. Well, actually, they're a little smaller than this one. The royal palace always has the largest city. The other 6 are all connected. And they're all made of gem, as you've noticed.
So you wouldn't like us making this our base of operations, so to speak?
I didn't say that.
Oh.
I turned to the dragons and asked the same question. If they would mind if we use this as our base of operations.
They all kind of look to each other and they fly off into a little corner and sit and have a little discussion. Fairy dragons. You hear Johan say, ugh.
And here I was thinking they were hive-minded.
No, they're just really creepy and like to do stuff like that.
They practice for a lot.
Did I see any of the fairy dragons smirk when they shook their heads at the same time?
A couple of the chromatic looking ones did.
I thought so.
Yeah, a short time later they all fly back. And the one you're gathering is representing the speaker for the group. Goes, we'll agree, but anyone else you bring in will be watched.
Understandable.
Fair enough. Do you happen to know of any... Do you know the god Cronon? I noticed he's missing from your pantheon.
You notice they all narrow their eyes.
Yeah, that's my kind of feeling towards him as well. We're kind of trying to fight him a little bit. So, are you all right with that? It might get pretty messy.
Then you're gonna need an army.
An army can be amassed. Do you have any? We were told that the Suhi, I don't know if you have any connection to them or what, but were technologically.
They slightly smile when you say that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if. Yeah. So we're curious. We were originally coming here to get some sort of edge up on our opponent here, since he is, a god and all. And we were told that you guys are pretty technologically advanced and have some cool stuff going on. Know anything about that?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Well, really, what is it? I mean, this guy's gonna kind of destroy the world unless we personally do something. Really, anything you can do for us is really something that we can use to help you.
Boomsticks. We all want boomsticks.
They kind of look at each other and chuckle.
Ah, that's rude. I swear at them in Sylvan. I say fucking pseudo dragons.
They
fucking fairy dragons.
They swear back at you in Sylvan.
Yeah.
Fucking humans.
Oh,
they look at you and smile.
Well, that's pretty awesome. We can use this gem city. I mean, how are we going to move my fortune, though?
You don't understand.
I think you could buy a big caravan if you wanted.
That's true.
Well,
literally a gem city, though.
But what I'm thinking is, if you get your head together with these, types that wear a dress, and you say, put one of those teleportators in your manor, then you can go back and forth freely.
Wait. Did he really just say teleport potato?
Teleportator. Telepotato.
I think it's, teleportators. That's beautiful.
That is awesome. Hashtag teleportator.
Sorry. Your head is full of skitterdiddlers.
Teleportators.
Your grasp of the arcane is negligible, but your general wisdom is pretty fantastic. That's a good idea, my friend.
One of the dragons looks at you. Would you prefer the city be surfaced?
Oh, shit! Maybe not yet. Right now, we kind of...
Maybe when we're closer to getting ready to actually mount our assault.
Well, what do we have to lose, though?
What he's trying to say is yes, but we're not ready yet.
Yes, eventually, for sure, but...
The lead one looks to one of them who just flies off.
But it might help us out if we could take back some proof that this place does exist.
Short time
pull out my disposable camera and...
Will the books prove it? It's in a dead language.
I'm going to ask him... is there anything around here?
I take a selfie staff.
The adamantite, we've got the proof. We've got the adamantite.
And then I get disadvantage on my next 3 rolls.
Yes. Fucking selfie sticks. Ugh.
No, selfie staff. There's a difference.
Same damn thing.
We have armor and we have books. It should be pretty good.
As the one who was directed, the fairy dragon who was directed away by the leader, finally returned, you feel the entire ground begin to shake.
Oh, we're going along with it.
Oh, apparently we're surfacing now.
Rising up. Sorry.
Damn. Thanks. No, that song's stuck in my head.
No. So we're moving on up.
There we go.
To the big time.
That was even worse.
Oh man.
Wow.
Moving on up.
Shush.
Anyways,
Oh boy.
Jesus. Is that a soundboard or is that you?
No, that's him.
God.
Knowing Tyson, it probably is a soundboard.
All right, so while we're doing this, I want to ask the dragons, like, are you part of the civilization? And
We
Draconic.
know of them. He responds in common.
Maybe they're
Like we were
baby
told,
version.
it's rude not to talk a language everybody understands.
And we thank you for that.
They're not.
Okay, so what are we experiencing as this whole world is shaking?
It just seems to be shaking. Then you feel a slight bump a little bit, and then you can feel like the air pressure slowly change.
It's nothing to knock us off our feet, just something to notice.
Yeah, it's definitely noticeable. You do notice that...
Not earthquake level, but
No.
just a tremor.
Yeah, you do notice that through the windows, you can see that what was once dark is now becoming even more light, and the lights outside seem to be fading. The lights of the city seem to be fading as the light begins to pour in. You can tell the light pouring in is natural light.
Are we still soaked?
You guys are still a little wet. Yeah.
I want to ask him.
So you said it was through the windows, or was it through the walls?
Am I sweating from my balls?
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, there it is.
I want to ask him.
Through the windows.
Which way
Not
is
the
it,
walls.
Which way is it to my home city?
They look at you. Watch your home city.
What do we say it was?
I
I
don't
want
know,
to
you made up
say
some name.
Kaskarak.
They point in a direction.
Which one?
Yeah.
I want to ask.
The leader who's
Is
talking.
it what?
It's now just him doing all the conversing now. He points in a direction. The way he's pointing northeastward. Sorry,
Appreciate you.
northwestward.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask, where are we currently from where we were?
We're in the Dead Valley. We were kind of already going there.
Right where I just
Yeah.
pinged.
No. The in character, I'm asking the dragons.
Oh,
Yeah, in character, I'm asking
Ah, okay.
where we are currently. How far is it from where we were?
Your previous location, which was a secondary emergency exit, so to speak. Your what would be equal to many weeks of travel.
I want to ask the leader. Actually, I want to see. I want to see. Seems we have the same enemy here. Anything you can give us on our journey? Well, we'd much appreciate it, and it'd go that much further into saving the world. And that would be persuasion.
You don't even have to roll. He goes, "Come on," and they start flying out.
All right, I do that.
Do they fly faster than we can keep up with just walking, or do we have to run to catch up?
No, they seem to be keeping pace with you. You could tell they're probably flying slower than they normally are, but they're keeping pace with you.
All right, so what do I see?
As you guys exit out of the temple, you now see you are
Oh, I
surrounded.
thought we were out of the temple.
No, you guys were walking out when you guys were starting to head out of the temple when you ran into Johan. Johan was in the temple. He was like near the doors.
Oh, okay.
And then you guys had your little conversation. Okay. And then everything else happened. As you guys walk out of the temple fully now, you can see that you are literally surrounded by a mountain range. And this city encompasses almost the entire center, the entire area of Dead Valley.
Dang. So, like, hundreds of miles.
It's not small, yeah.
Man, well, that's almost as impressive as a Vark City.
You guys are slowly raising, and then you definitely see it because you could see where the cave was, and you can see as you're slowly raising.
So,
apparently, what was
we're on the same.
Go ahead.
We're on the same plane as where we were.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the dragons looked at you confused.
Remember, I said it didn't guarantee we were on a different plane.
Out of character, we're on the same plane. That's
yes, you've always have been.
Okay. From my perspective and in character, I did not know that. That's
Gotcha.
why I was confused.
No, the teleporter just moved you to the underground location of the city.
No, the telepotato.
I refuse to call it that.
I'm gonna start calling it that.
That's all you.
Pretty sure he said telepotato, not tato.
The
Telepotator.
The teleporter.
Trying not to say it, are you?
Only transported you to the city that was underneath the ground of the Dead Valley. Now you guys are raising up and you're realizing that the city encompasses almost the entire valley.
Okay, so out of character, this is like Atlantis from Stargate when they submerged the city.
Pretty much something like that, yeah.
Okay.
A little different because it's fully connected. It doesn't have like the little branches like Atlantis did, but
right.
Yeah.
No, just the general idea of it.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. To use the best context, yes, that is basically the city you're in. You know, aside, you know, making a gem, but everything else is pretty much the same.
It's funny because we're technically unraising a city.
Malgus just looks confused.
Okay. Where do they take us to after?
As you guys leave out of the temple, they start heading in the direction back towards the palace, but they veer off to the left. You notice these streets are really well detailed. You also notice it's in a weird kind of you notice the entire city is like in a giant circle, and that the roads all kind of form like a spike, and the palace is almost dead center of the city.
I sent another message to Johan.
He's still right there with you.
Oh, he's still here?
He hasn't
I was like, okay.
You just sent him a message.
Send him a message.
Yeah, just hits him right in the face. He's like standing right beside me. I hold up my ring and I just... I'm just going to ask him, maybe we should convene the... Did we ever get their name? Like this rebel group? I don't think we did. I'll check my notes. No, I just see Magnus, Diana, and Glenn, and Johan.
Yeah, you never got the name of their group.
I don't think they said they didn't have one, and then we recommended one to them.
But someone created one and said they liked it.
I think it was Fellbeard. I can't remember what it was though.
Damn it! Wish I remembered too.
We can ask when he comes back.
The world something.
No, it was at the very end of like that session where we gave the egg to Rita. I said something.
Yeah.
Like,
it was the world. Fuck me. Oh, that's annoying. Anyways, we should convene our friends here.
The world field.
It's I mean, we're gonna have. This is kind of. I wasn't expecting us to just kind of pop up right now.
He looks at you, goes, "Trust me, once the city came online, it notified the others."
Who others?
The other cities. They're all connected.
Oh, wonderful. Are they all rising as well?
Probably not, but it will connect, and it will at least activate them.
Interesting.
Are they all like this?
Some are a little bit smaller than this.
No. Are there living people there?
No, they are all, unless Johan goes, unless the fairy dragons here have set up residence within the cities, which is quite possible. Then no, there's no other living beings.
So when the lights go off, the ghosts will come back for each city.
I guess. I don't know how it works. I just know that's the way they have it set up. And they're not dead per se. The race still exists in many forms.
Does this city have like a defense mechanism? We kind of just raised like a massive gem city. Surely people will be coming after it.
He points up.
What's up? Sorry, I'm dumb.
Do you look up?
Yeah, I look up. Sorry, I thought there was something obvious and I just missed it.
You notice a shimmering dome.
Ooh. What's that do?
Protects it from attack.
Like how?
And I take it people have to be invited in order to enter the city?
Johan nods.
Oh, cool.
I thought so.
Now that you guys are in control of the capital city, which is what this is, you will have control of who can enter the other cities. This is, like I said, this is the royal city. This is the leader city of all the others. Anything you do within this city and any authorization you give within this city, they have authorization in the other cities. Anybody not authorized will be met with deadly force, and the Suhi, if nothing else, were very good with their defense mechanisms. That shield can withstand the blast, a full direct blast of the most powerful spell ever thrown.
So were we invited in, or did we just activate the defense system now?
He kind of shrugs.
Or did we just find a back door?
That I couldn't tell you. They'd have to answer. He points to the dragons.
If it has a back door, this is a bad, bad system. But I think perhaps we should call a little council and possibly discuss where we're going to head with this, because this is a pretty big deal. I'm obviously not going to be in charge. We should probably set up like a council of sorts. With all of us on it, of course. Magnus, Johan, Diana, anyone else?
That would be Malgus.
No, we have another person, Magnus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a friend of Johan's.
Okay.
Another mage.
Yeah. So we should do that, probably, if everyone agrees.
I think the Conclave in Montan would have a little issue with that.
With what, sorry?
I'm back.
With you guys taking over.
Do they even know we're here?
The Conclave? I doubt it. They're too self-absorbed to pay attention.
So we might have a little... Oh, sorry, is it Tyson? I don't know the actual name, but Tyson. I was saying we might want to set up like a little council or something with all of us on it, as well as Magnus and Diana and possibly Glenn. I don't really know much about him, but... And they're saying we might have a trouble with the council?
The Conclave.
Conclave, rather, yeah. I wonder if it's... I mean, we have to have some kind of plan.
Is this what you're discussing out of character or in character?
I'm just mentioning it to you because you were gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were actually discussing it in character.
Yeah,
And out of character, what did you name the council?
That consists of Diana, Magnus, Johan, and such. Because apparently they said they'd come up with some random name for him.
Oh yeah, do you?
The Precision.
No, it was the World something, or the Guardians of something. It was back when we found all the gold and all that at the end of that episode, where we found my hoard and the dragon egg and all that. Remember, they didn't have a name, and you gave them some name.
Yeah, and Johan nodded and said he liked it.
Or like World Shield or something like that.
It's got to be
the one time we don't write something down is the one time we're regretting it.
It's too bad we don't like record the games or something.
I know, isn't that silly?
I even went back through the text and it's not written down at all, so I'm gonna have to rewatch.
Yeah.
When in doubt, use Latin.
That was like the second episode, so it won't be hard to find. And if it was near
I
the end,
named
makes
it?
easier. They said you did. I don't know. I don't remember. So.
And it was like, what was first session?
It was
First or
second or third.
I don't know.
It was my first session.
Yeah, it was definitely, yeah. I think that would be the second one. I can't remember. It wasn't anything like insane, but it was good.
Oh, well, we'll think of something later.
What's Latin for something?
And it was a name for our group, or it was a name... Oh.
But when I asked if the dragons can lead us anything of use to us, do they?
Yeah, they're leading you. As you guys are talking, they're leading you to location. They're heading. It seems like they're heading near the outskirts of the city, so you guys are going to take a little while to get there. I figure that gives you enough time to have your roleplay chit chat.
Alright.
Like kid, is that shield? Well, I mean, we kind of have to. I mean, the Conclave as kind of has its head up its ass. It seems like. Should we be the ones to kind of take charge here? I mean, we could probably do a better job.
Johan looks at you guys, but do you want to be on the front lines, or do you want to be in the background?
Well, the key is to hire people, or find people that we can trust, hopefully, and run things from the background while we go into the foreground. I mean, this is my plan. I'm just talking. Someone feel free to shut me down.
Well, you're the Lord. You should hire somebody to make the decisions, and then we'll go out and we'll handle the ass busting.
I have someone for where I'm the Lord of. I wouldn't be comfortable taking over this place.
Put the dresses in charge.
The what?
The dresses.
Dresses.
He's talking about the mages.
Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, we could leave Diana and Magnus. We don't really...
Give them this place and start raising an army, and then point me where this devourer is, or a general or something.
Yeah, sounds pretty good to me.
The last place I want to be is in a council.
I mean, we have almost unlimited gold in a way.
Felbeard, did you just ask to be pointed in a general direction?
Oh, man. Wow.
I shield Bap Velasco.
I want to do it in real life at this point.
Oh, I don't. I think you should be getting extra experience points for these.
Oh, wow. I'm going to start deducting them after a while. Alright, after what seems like several hours of walking, because, as I said, it's a huge city. You get to what looks like a more military type setup. Dragons keep rolling right in.
Well, then I attack.
You just want to attack everything. They fly right in, you know, through the gates.
And I thought Havar was bad.
I know. He's making up for it on this one since, you know, Alec is more the talker and on the other game. As they lead you in, they veer to the right and they head to what looks like, out of character, it looks like a giant warehouse. In character, just one huge building. And as they lead you in, as they head near the doors actually open on their own, and you can see armor and weapons.
Are they looking pretty sweet?
Yeah. You can see they have full plate mail, they have chain mail, they have various bits of armor. You actually see they also have like leather armor. Their weapons, they mainly carry swords and whatnot, but they do have like bows, quiver, arrows. You see, you guys are gonna laugh, but you see in one big case what look like strange metallic cylinders.
Broomsticks.
Metallic broomsticks?
I want to investigate these things.
No, boomsticks.
Boomsticks, I see.
Okay, as you go over to the case, you don't see any way to open it. One of the dragons actually flies behind. You hear him say something, and you see the back of the door open. He reaches in, pulls one, puts it on top, goes, "Watch it."
What is this?
He actually backs up and goes, "Go ahead, check it out."
I cautiously investigate it.
Okay. It's a kind of heavy metal cylinder. It's not hollow. You can tell it's filled with something. Strange make. You see some writing and some strange writing that you don't recognize, and then you see what looks like a little depression within one of the sides.
I put my finger in the depression.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Nice. Gotta get pay extra for that.
As it springs to life, you hear. If you haven't figured out what it is by now,
motherfucker has a lightsaber.
Bingo.
What does it do?
It's a lightsaber. Out of character.
I take it.
That's exactly what
I
it is.
take it. I take it. I take it.
It's arcane nature, but
I take it. It's mine. I take it.
no, there's like 400 of them sitting in this case. He just handed you one.
Is there a
Can we dual wield lightsabers?
Is there?
I knew I
Is
shouldn't
there
have
a
done
light
this.
battle axe?
I knew I shouldn't have done this.
light glaive?
Oh, is there a light shield?
Am I proficient? Am I proficient in lightsaber?
Can I have a light helmet?
Sure, you got a helmet with a light on it. Lightsabers would officially count as a sword. They have their limitations.
Basically useless.
It's finesse, right?
Well, our
Yeah, it
army
would be a
can use them.
finesse weapon.
Do you have stats for said lightsabers?
I haven't made them yet because I wasn't sure if I was gonna give them to you or not. But if you want to take them, I can make
That's
some
fair.
stats. Yeah, I can make.
You
some
decided
stats.
we needed help.
What color are they?
The one he has in his hand is actually a silverish tone.
I have to test to see if there is other colors, as
Okay.
silver does not go with my dapper ways.
Okay, you start pulling, go through, start pulling some out. Oh my god.
Typical rogue style. I pick it up, turn it on, wrong color, throws behind.
You just see the dragon shaking. Maybe we shouldn't let him have the toys yet.
Wait, if these are the toys, where are the real weapons?
Good point.
Yeah,
Oh,
do
no,
you guys
those are
have
real.
anything
cut
maybe a
yourself with
magic
one.
user? You guys have anything a magic user might use?
Oh yeah.
Or someone with a glaive.
This race was rather magically inclined. They
Use your catapult on that sucker.
They practically breathed magic. It was in their lifeblood, basically.
Okay, what's happened so far? I had to leave for a second.
They found lightsabers.
Yeah.
Well,
What kind of
the D&D version of lightsabers, because they are a unique twist. I'm going to limit them for a while.
I'm not going to pick one up. I'm going to ask if there's any armor that I am able to use.
There is leather armor.
Okay, what kind?
It looks rather fancy.
Just generic, or...
You're not sure if you're referring to is it magical or not. You're not sure, but it is rather fancy looking. They led you directly into basically a giant warehouse where this race kept their armor, and this is their armory, is what you're looking at. And this building is huge. It goes on for, it's probably about the size of the throne room. And, just has armor lined all along it. It has weapons down the middle. Various cases with all kinds of, you see
Okay,
daggers.
out of character, it's like when Neo summoned all the guns.
Pretty much something like that, but put it in D&D terms. And there are actually no guns whatsoever. Not even, like, boomsticks. The closest you guys have are the lightsabers.
No. Just like concept-wise, it's just like that.
Yeah, pretty much like that. I mean, it doesn't have an infinite supply and you can't pick whatever. It's just whatever they have in this warehouse. So picture like a giant warehouse lined all along the sides with armor, and then in the middle is like just racks of various weapons of, various weapon makes and models and so on and so forth. There are no guns, period, whatsoever. But you do know from what you gather, well, you wouldn't know what a gun is, but out of character, you guys would know that the gun in their symbol obviously represents that they, at one point in time, had that kind of technology. By the fact that they got lightsabers, it gives you an indication they probably have advanced since then.
They gotta have the reaction times to block the bullets.
Well, when I create them, trust me, they will have some limitations.
I will find myself a crossbow.
Okay.
I'm going to try and find some kind of magical armor for myself.
Okay.
I wanted to ask more about like any kind of like magical scrolls, wands, runes, things like that.
And then I'm going to try and find magical items.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check then.
Is that for both?
Yeah, since you both want to find magical stuff.
Yeah. Arcana check. What is this?
By the way, Galahad, since yours would be gone by now.
Nice.
Detect magic.
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately.
Wow, okay. The three of you, most of the things in here are magically enhanced of one way, shape, or form. Even the lightsaber is a magical weapon. Specifically, the power of the light blade is pure magic, is basically what it is. They made magic, and, basically what they did is create some kind of spell that put magic in a pure, raw form.
Sunblade.
Yeah. Or if you are big on the psionices within D&D, it's more like the psionic blades is basically what it is. So add a command, they can do it.
I'm going to look for some kind of magic since most of this is magical, I'm going to stop saying I'm going to look for some kind of magical something or other and just try and find some kind of studded leather.
Okay. You find many, many versions of studded leather. I'm not sure what each one does, but each one looks pretty interesting and has, there's unique symbols on them. All of them still have that same symbol, mainly in the center, even the leather armor. But there are other symbols decorating the sides of each one. They differ.
Would the dragons know what each one does?
Yeah, the dragons could tell you.
Is Johan still here?
Yeah, he's just watching you guys like you guys are kids in a candy store.
Go shopping.
Yeah.
Is he just like?
Is this the shopping episode?
Yeah, this is gonna be the shopping.
Is he just not fazed by the fact that we're in like a
candy store
city that's that and like this just city of a dead civilization? He's just like, how's it going? Answers my questions and like what? We're just kind of chill.
He already knew about the civilization. I mean, he gave you quite a bit of information about it. He's the one who hinted that it still existed. If you recall, he was.
I don't know.
But yeah, he doesn't seem shocked.
I still think he's a deity.
Yeah, he doesn't seem shocked by the amount of stuff that this place has. But you're not sure if that's just him trying to portray like he's not shocked, or if he's actually not shocked.
Yeah,
you don't know.
Can I insight check him?
You can certainly try.
I just want to see if like all these magic, he's just chilling.
Now I roll just to spite you. No.
You can certainly try all you want. From what you could tell, he doesn't seem at all surprised by any of this.
Fuck, he's so cool.
Can I just ask one of the dragons for help to find me some nifty crossbow / lightsabers that would be good for ranged and close up?
They do tell you there's nothing like that. The only lightsaber type thing that they have, you obviously put it in the terms of, hey, is there a bow that does that? And kind of point to the 6. They say there's nothing like that. Those are the only things that they have. They don't have any bowcasters it's not.
Oh no, I
Star
mean
Wars kind of
separately, but I'd like a crossbow that's good for in close range as well as long range, and a lightsaber that would help me. Specific me style.
Okay, out of character, DM.
Yes.
Will you ever put a deck of many things in the game?
Not saying it's not there, just saying I'm not a big fan of it. I kind of agree with Matt because it's dangerous, but it can be fun. I mean, you guys want to take that risk?
Oh,
if you find
I would totally take that risk.
Yeah, well, have you read what all the cards do? There's some that literally.
Yes, I have.
I've used them a few times, and they can be brutal.
Yeah, they can be very nasty because there's a generator where I can literally click on just a random card, and whatever card it pulls would be the card you pulled. And I'd be like,
I'm okay with that.
That's what you get. Even if it's the card that puts you in another plane with nothing, or completely kills you, or completely... Oh, by the way, it takes away all your magical items.
Oh, the one that buries you.
Yeah, I mean,
even if it's
the one that sends you to another plane of existence.
Yeah, there's some vicious ones in there. I was reading them. I'm like, damn.
Or death comes out.
See, I would have to. I would totally just pray to Gia and then draw a card because luck.
So did Velasquez find
the catch to the deck of many things is it's weird because it all depends on, obviously DM's choice and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the way I have them set up is it's completely random and the gods have no control over it. Like if you read...
No, I was just wondering, just for conversation's sake, and just my general...
I am not above putting it in. Like I've told them. I mean, there are plenty of magical items out in the world. They're not as many as you're probably thinking. Like, this is probably going to be the largest supply of magical weapons you're ever going to run across. And that's only because this particular civilization was more magically advanced than magically and technologically advanced. But obviously, it's abandoned for a reason. And all their technology and all their magic didn't do shit against what attacked them.
Wait, is Velasquez still looking for the crossbow?
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna.
But
they're
I
gonna
will
point you to
totally
the
search for a
various
deck of many things.
Sure.
I
I'll
will
go
ask
first.
about
They
it.
don't have one.
No. I didn't think so. I was just asking for curiosity's sake, out of character.
No, I'm not above putting one in, just for fun, just to see what you guys do with it, or if you just guys hold on to it forever and never draw a card. But I'm not above putting it in. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. If you guys want to risk your life with a deck of many things, you can risk your life with a deck of many things. It's your choice.
Oh, it's the first thing I'll do.
Sorry.
Actually, I'm going to ask the dragons if they can help me find a powerful set of studded leather armor.
Okay. You guys each individually ask the dragons to help you find something that fits you guys. You have noticed that particular dragons are the ones assisting you. Each one seems to be designated as like your handler, for lack of a better term. So they're, each one follows you and you ask them and they help you find things. I will say, for the purposes of in between game time, give me 4 items that you want. Just, whether it's armor or whatnot. Give me 4 items that you want your character to have from this little inventory, and I will create the whole background for him.
I have a quick question about that. I'm kind of kicking myself. I've been looking since level 2. I've been meaning to try and find like a holy symbol to cast from. Why am I forgetting it? Sylvanas, not Sylvanas. Solana, yeah. And I should have looked at the temple. I suppose I could do it later. But is there anything in here that represents Sylvana, like something small that I could use as like a symbol of her power that I could power my spells with, or focus my spells with?
They don't have them in here. The holy symbols would have been in the temple.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, any of the holy symbols, stuff like that, would have been in the temple.
I'll have to go back.
You can
there.
ask one of the dragons. They probably can get there a lot faster than you can while you're looking.
Yeah. I'll ask them if they have
40
any
dragons
like
are still floating around you. You guys each it seems like you each have a particular dragon that is kind of focused on dealing with whatever questions you have.
This is kind of like our personal shopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. They're your personal
Right.
shoppers for right now.
Do you want us really quick? Do you want us to put the 4 items in the chat?
No. Send them to me in a PM, so I can keep them separate. Because if you put them in this chat or in another chat, I'll probably forget. At least if they're in a PM, I can look back, and then I can write all the stats out and get you specifics for what you picked. I will take into consideration like what type of character you are, what kind of things you do, and I will work it out so that maybe they may enhance your abilities, or they may just give you a bonus for whatever.
So yeah, I'll ask.
You will probably not see magical items for a long while after you get this set.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking. Honestly, I'm looking through the DMG to look at magic items to see what I can use.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do that and pick out a couple of the magical items from the DMG, I will let you. That's fine. Just give me a heads up on what exactly you want. Like I said, you can pick up to 4 items I'll allow you to carry. But remember, you only get 3 that you can attune to. The other magical item, not everything obviously needs attunement, but, the other magical item will just be like a bonus.
And if we give you random items, you'll just select for us? Or do you want us to look for specifics?
If you just give me random items, if you say like I want a crossbow, I want a leather armor, I want a lightsaber, I will make up the stats for whatever it is, and I will send you the stats. If you tell me you want a deck of many things, I will tell you to go fuck yourself.
I'll take 4.
Did you like that card I posted?
Yes, because you're less likely to get that card and more likely to get all the bad cards, because there are more of those than there are the good ones.
I know.
How about a deck of illusions?
That's possible, but they don't have those in here.
Oh, I have a good idea. Oh, but anyways,
okay, what you guys got to understand is this is a very highly magical and highly technological advanced race. they have the capabilities, they probably don't keep the things all together. Like, they're not going to keep all their magical stuff with all their armor and stuff. So, you know, they would probably do like, you know, all the other races have done, and, you know, they have a branch that's military. It just happened to have some enhanced weapons because, you know, they're all magical. And then they have their magic inventory. So, like, there's probably some kind of warehouse out there that has a whole slew of magic shit that they've collected.
All right. I'll just ask the dragons to see if they can find me at the temple. Excuse me, 1 second. A symbol of Sylvanas, preferably Solana. Sorry.
S-A-L-A-N-N-A.
Yeah, I have it written down. I'm just fucking brain dead.
Yes, they go and get you one.
Preferably a ring, but that's doubtful.
They get you a necklace.
I'll take it. Awesome. Thank you, dragon, fairy creatures.
Yeah, from what you could tell, they don't have names, or they haven't told you theirs. They just help you out. Like, they are your personal shoppers, but they haven't, like, you know,
hey,
if you ask them their name, they just shrug.
I'll call them Navi. Wait, are you guys confined to just the city?
They shake their head. The one that you're talking to shakes his head. He goes, "No, I can leave. We just choose to protect the cities."
Ah.
Didn't say we were going to go with you.
Ah, it was worth a shot. You're adorable. I think. Are they adorable?
They're
like mini
two-liter-sized dragons. Yeah, I mean, they're dragons in every other essence. They look like them. They act like them. They move like them. They're just in smaller, compact form.
Huh. Pocket dragons.
As Genie from Aladdin would say, "Great cosmic power, itty bitty living space."
I actually have to get off pretty quick. What time? 9. Probably like 20 minutes.
Okay.
You guys obviously can play without me, but
what we were talking about earlier about my where I was going. How about these guys help awaken it in me?
That could actually work too. That would actually work a lot better. And now that that's been revealed, yeah, they could do that. That's easy to do for them. These guys are
what?
These guys are fairy dragons. They're more powerful than pseudo dragons. They're basically dragons in the smallest form. They have the
pseudo dragons aren't very powerful, really.
Yeah, these are dragons in the true sense of the form. They have dragon magic that is ridiculous. So, you know, like, they can teleport you guys if you guys want. But they have all kinds of powers. Yeah. They're a little different than what you'll find in the monster manual. I've altered them a little bit. But their alignment they're unaligned. They don't have an alignment. If they were anything, they'd be chaotic neutral. Because they're so random. And they come in all colors of the rainbow. There are some colors that you didn't even think existed in dragon form that they have.
I want one so bad. I gotta get a Pokeball. Can that be my magic item?
No,
I wouldn't mind the Raven Slumber.
Raven Slumber. I knew you were going to come up with that one.
What the hell's that?
You don't know what that
You'd
is?
have to watch.
What is that really? That sounds really familiar. I do watch it. It sounds really familiar.
It's from Critical Role. It's Vax's armor.
Oh, yeah.
No,
that's
it's not.
where...
Vex has the necklace.
No, I said Vax's armor.
No, Vax has the Raven Queen's armor. No, the Raven Slumber is the necklace that Vex uses to carry Trinket around.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. That could be possible. Catches,
no, I'm just
you'd have to have a willing creature to do it. Fair creatures would not be considered willing.
That's true.
And there's no way that necklace would be able to drop them.
It's all good. I have a couple ideas. We'll see.
There are other ways. I have ways to allow fairy dragons as like companions for characters, but there are limitations, and requirements. I've done it before.
Oh,
I've literally had a whole group of players have little fairy dragons as companions. But the fairy dragons are smart asses and, you know, can be dicks.
Yeah, fair
Because
enough.
I'll randomly roll for a color. So, like, you could be of a goodly lineman and get a black fairy dragon. And they're dicks. They make the reds look like, you know, silvers. Blacks are really dicks. But yeah, so, if you guys want to continue on without the paladin, we can. Don't know what else you guys had on planned. So it's up to you.
To magical shopping!
I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to spend the rest of this episode doing the shopping, so that's why I said you guys can just pick like 4 items.
I'm still playing, but I'm also looking at the same time, so that's why I'm glad I have 2 monitors.
But I mean, you know, yeah, Galahad's gonna have to get off here shortly, so if you guys want to continue,
Like 10
we can.
minutes.
I don't mind continuing.
If Galahad's okay with it.
I don't care at all, yeah. Just fill me in and tell me if I die.
As soon as
If you
Galahad
die, can
leaves,
we
he just
have
drops
all
it.
your stuff?
Oh yeah, you can tear me apart and take all my shit.
Loot his corpse like you guys looted the skeletons.
That's the adventure of life. That's what I'm expecting, dude. You die in a tomb, you get your fucking body robbed.
He was a good friend. Give me your shit.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it goes.
The whole group would be fighting over one item or another. But yeah, I mean, so if you guys want to continue, we can. If not, we can stop there.
You guys are welcome to continue. I think I'm going to dip out about the same time Galahad does.
Okay, so you're going to lose about 2 of them then. But they both said you're welcome to continue, so if you guys want to, we can. I can do some various minor things.
All right.
Okay, we'll say.
Yeah, I'm happy to.
Okay, and then we'll say for the
Same here.
Okay, we'll say for the 2 who are dipping out. Like I said, just send me in a PM whenever you get a chance. I mean, as long as it's before next session, because that would be preferable. So I can get the gear written up and everything for you, so you guys have it and can put it on your character sheet. Yeah, if you guys just want to like list 4 items, you know, you can say you want a +5 weapon. I'm not going to guarantee you're going to get it, but
I'm just gonna ask for something that actually makes sense for my guy. I'm not gonna go like, what's the most legendary item I can get?
yeah, I mean, try and keep it within reason. I mean, these, you know, you're just in the basic. You got to remember, this is the basic military outpost for them. You're in their barracks. So, you know, they're not going to have like the general's armor sitting out for display that you guys can take, which would obviously be a little more powerful. So kind of keep that in mind when you're looking over stuff. But I will, like I said, as soon as you know, if you say, hey, I want a crossbow, some armor and stuff, I'll create, you know, the whole stats for it and everything, and any bonuses or whatever I want to add, and then I'll send it to you in a private message.
Right on. Well, I guess this is actually a pretty alright place to just take off then.
Yeah, I was going to say, probably a good spot too.
Alrighty, well I will...
wander around the city or something.
Yeah. Well, I will see you guys next time. It was a fun sesh.
Alright, man.
Later. Good game.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Thanks, DM. Have a good night, everyone.
Weirdness.
Alright, see you guys later.
Later.
See ya.
You hopping off too, Dyson?
I'll linger.
Okay.
I'm going to be pretty backgroundy.
Okay. Alright, so you guys get what gear you want. Where do you go from there?
Let's ask him about the way out of here to get to the city.
Where do you want to go?
Well, we're looking for a fairly safe and fairly quick passageway to my home city, if it's possible.
Okay. Unfortunately, the way the teleport pads work here is they have to have a similar one in the location that it's at. But we can get you there.
Is one of the cities close to his home city?
This would be the only city on this continent. And this is the closest other city, aside from the gem city that you're in. The closest place that you guys could get to would probably be Outpost Piketty, which is the closest normal city to where he's at. Because if I recall correctly, he said it was around there somewhere.
Yeah, near the river.
Yeah. So yeah, Outpost Piketty would probably be the closest that you guys could get to. They could teleport you. You know, the dragons themselves can teleport you there, and then you guys can go to your city from there. But other than that, yeah, I mean they can teleport you wherever you want.
Where do we want to go?
We can send you to your city if you want. You just have to keep it in mind when we send you. You're going to have to keep it in mind. And then just focus on that, and we'll try and work it around. It's a little harder when we do it that way. If everybody knows where they're going, even if they at least have the name of the city, we can work with that. But, like...
If we do that, how do we get back?
He looks around and goes, I guess I should give you one. I'll give you all one. He floats off to another case that has just been sitting there. They kind of avoid it because you guys didn't seem interested. Interesting.
Well, I will follow the leader.
Yeah, I'm ready to head on over to my home city.
Send that to me in PM, Vasquez. On Facebook.
Yeah, I sent it through Roll20 PM.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that too, but I prefer Facebook, just because I access that more often.
Okay.
Roll20 I usually only use when I'm, for game days.
Playing, yeah.
Yeah. Or you can even send it on Discord, because Discord will keep a track of it. Okay. Yeah, they'll send you to your city, so as long as you guys all know where you're going, they'll send you. If that's all you want to do. There's still a huge city you guys can investigate. The other one comes back, and he holds out 4 small little things. Actually, he holds out enough for your entire group. So it would be for Galad and Felbeard as well. But he holds out a small handful of these little devices. And you see as he takes one, he goes, let me see your hand.
Okay, out of character, would I know what this is?
Out of character, it's a little microchip. Basically what it's going to do is, this is how technologically advanced they were. It's a biomicrochip, and they implant it on your hand, and what it does is you have an automatic direct access to the central computer system that runs the city. So in other words, it's also a quick way for your teleport, but it only gets you to the city.
Oh, I thought you were going to go with the sending stones.
No. That only allows you to transport one.
No, each person gets the other half of a different set of sending stones, and all the other half are in the city.
Well, with the microchip, what it does is you can teleport there, and you don't have to worry about going, oh crap, now I gotta put, now I gotta carry this stone with me. It's lightweight. It's gonna hurt for like a second, but it's lightweight. And then from then on, you can just go, okay, you hit a particular button, and it directly teleports you to the Sapphire City.
Kind of like
it's basically
Demolition Man when they tag when they tag Sylvester Stallone. It's put in the top of the hand like that.
Yeah, pretty much something like that. It will, it won't be obvious to anyone. it will, you know, kind of blend in with your skin. But it's just like a little, basically it's just like a little button that you hit, and it automatically will teleport just you back to the Sapphire City.
How
So
often?
basically-
Don't abuse it.
All right.
Can it be used like an OS thing?
What do you mean?
Like if we're in a big battle and it looks like we're about to lose, can
Oh,
it
the
be
oh
like
shit
an
button?
oh shit thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it can be used that way.
as long as it's not abused, it can probably be used that way.
Yeah, as long as it's not abused. Like, if you just teleported like 15 times to the city for whatever freaking reason, I'm gonna say it needs time to recharge. I'll probably like put a limit on it. Like, say for now it has like 4 charges, you know. But as you get used to it more and more, you may have access to more later. But for now, we'll say like it has like 4 charges. They can each be recharged over, you know, like a long rest. So basically, like any of the magical item, you know,
Once a day.
Yeah, something like that. They can recharge once a day, and I'll be rolling the die for see how many you get back. So like if you use all 4 charges in a day, then you have to wait till the next day and see if it recharges. So it recharges.
Oh,
You know,
everyone ports out, and the poor person's left behind.
But yeah, basically.
Where's
that's-
that person? Well,
Well, he didn't get one. So yeah, I mean, it's great for an oh shit button, but you know, you have a feeling that they're giving them to you, but they want you to use it within reason.
right.
You know, what's the point of having it if you're just going to abuse the fuck out of it? Because, you know, if you're going to keep popping back in and out of the city, why not just stay in the city and save time?
Right.
But yeah, as each of you hold up a hand, and yeah, Galahad and, well, Felbeard if he's here off and on, as you hold up your hand, they stick it like right in between your index finger and your thumb, and it goes right into that little flap of skin right there, and it
The
hurts.
meat.
Yeah, it hurts for a second. It stings. It's not comfortable when it originally hits in, but now technically, and then you kind of see it it almost like kind of buries itself within your skin, and now you can't tell that it's anything. Like it hurts for a brief second, then goes away. Basically, like you got like a bee sting or something like right there. That's what it feels like.
Quick, someone push the button.
It doesn't work if you're already in the city.
So where did Felbeard go if he's in and out?
Out of character, I think he's half listening. You know, like you said, he's kind of a background right now. We'll just say he's with
Okay.
you guys for now, like Galahad. They're kind of hanging with you, but they're just being quiet. Because I don't play people's characters.
I would like to go
You couldn't play
restock my
Felbeard.
potions.
Okay, you want to restock your potions?
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
one is probably not enough, seeing as we found it on a body
Do you ask?
or in a chest.
Do you ask the dragons?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go potion shopping.
Okay, this will be the shopping episode. Why not? There has to be one at least every so often. Okay, they actually take you to a little, yeah, it looks like a potion shop. As you walk in,
Is anyone
there's-
running it, or
No, it's the same city you've been in. It's the Sapphire City. You guys haven't left yet. You guys said you wanted to go, but they were going to give you a way to get there, and you haven't left yet. So, since you mentioned that you want to go potion shopping, they're like, well, you might as well get whatever you need here.
yeah?
I will say max potions you can get. I'll say you can get up to 4 normal healing.
As in 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah. 2 of the next one, and 1 of each of the other 2.
Wow, you're offering supreme healing potions?
I mean, you guys don't need
So
them
a,
right
s- a supreme, a superior, 2 greater, and 4 normal.
Is there any other potions we can get?
If you want like water breathing stuff like that, I'll allow you. Aside from the healing potions, I'll allow you to carry 4 other potions of miscellaneous mix, but only 4 others. You don't want to take the whole supply now and then when you need it later, because they can't restock. There's nobody in the city.
I'll only take 2 of the normal ones.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to take them if you don't want to. They'll allow you to.
Yeah, I needed to restock anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
I figured while we're in the armory, I just took some extra arrows because I was down to 12.
Oh yeah, might want to restock those.
Yeah.
Yeah, for anybody who uses like, well, I mean, there are no gunslingers, so I'm no worry about the bullets. But yeah, for anybody who uses bow and arrow or crossbows, you're gonna have to keep track of how many you get. I'll let you restock for now and say you get a full 100 total regular arrows and then a full 100 total crossbow bolts.
Huh. Well, I haven't taken any of the magical stuff yet. I won't bother until that's done.
No.
I'll keep my short bow.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they did have regular weapons too. You didn't have to get, like if you just wanted regular arrows, you can have regular arrows.
Yeah, I was fine with that. The short bow was the special one that I had from the beginning, so...
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, but yeah.
But eventually I've decided that I'm going to try crossbow and sword fighting.
I mean, like I said, remember, I mean, you're not going to be able to access the city that often because you guys are... Times where we're going to be in the middle of stuff and just not going to have access to it.
Yeah, I've already sent my item list to you in the Discord PM.
Okay.
Felbeard's gonna go and he's gonna find himself a nice-sized house.
Okay.
And he's gonna set up shop in there.
Okay.
He's definitely gonna pay special attention to the kitchen, but it's gonna be a place that has a large enough room for an armory. Also a place where there can be, chests and locked safes or something of an equivalent.
Okay.
Where I can hoard my things. And
okay, well that'll take you a little while to find. I mean, we can say you guys basically spend the rest of the time kind of, I mean, because, you guys can spend time in the city. We can say you can do that like out of character, like before you guys go anywhere. You guys can spend time looking through the city, maybe finding a place to, stay, set up shop. I mean, if you guys all want to have houses near each other, that can be arranged.
I'll do the house next to Felbeard.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to charge you a ferry tax.
I flip him the bird and go in my house.
I want to find somewhere I can set up like a tavern.
Okay, there are a few taverns.
I'm gonna set up my house for fruits and vegetables. Become a gardener.
Okay, interesting.
So we've got a gardener, a telepotatery.
I'm gonna open up a brothel.
Well, you're gonna need clients and staff.
The clients will be the fairy dragons. We'll have fairy dragon prostitutes, and we'll have fairy dragon clients that come in and pay handsome sums to visit their...
Yeah, that's gonna go over real well.
Yeah,
it's all in how you sell it.
Is that because you're naming your food shop the brothel?
And people are gonna come in and go, "What's going on?"
You're brilliant. Do I owe you a percentage? I owe you a percentage of my profits now. It's saucy.
Wow.
I have no life.
Wow.
That's deep. No pun intended.
Oh man. think maybe we should stop for
Oh
now.
my god. Sad part is I wonder how much this makes people want to watch us.
Yeah, I know.
All right, then. Good night, everybody.
Just like that, huh?
Yeah, I think that's.
So do we want to stop here?
Yeah, I think that's a good point. We'll just say you guys each found a house, or a place to set up shop, or both.
Is there a sewer?
I'm gonna do a garden in the back and a produce shop in the front.
That's what she said.
Okay. Yes, there is a sewer system set up if you really want to go in the sewers. Hasn't been used, so it's actually pretty clean right now.
I wonder who cleaned it.
You don't know. You're not sure how this place stays so sparkling clean.
I don't want to know.
I mean, there's only fairy dragons around that you've seen so far.
Yeah, I think at this point we're just gonna call it.
Yeah, let's call it there. Alright, thank you players for playing, thank you watchers for watching, hope you enjoyed.
What are we gonna call it?
Stay tuned for the weirdness that is these sessions.